What's going on, chat? Hello, everybody. Oh, welcome back. We've done it. We've returned. I've decided to not be sick anymore. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible, chat? Hello, hello. Dude, we got some exciting news. Exciting news, chat. We got some pretty cool stuff coming up in terms of thievery. Very exciting. I even had to join the new Discord to get involved in the conversation. That's how you know. That's how you know things are getting dicey when I feel like I need to get involved. Normally, I just let things go how they want to go and live with those decisions. But we almost lost thievery, chat. Thievery was almost dead in the water. Fortunately, the roving band of thieves that reside on Outlands all came together and formed Mega Thief and saved thievery. It's quite remarkable. What's going on, Squid? Oh no, Jester's live. It means it's probably too late here. R.I.P. R.I.P. I had to play around with the upcoming changes on test, and if they stay as currently proposed, I think it will be okay. Dungeon stealing realistically is barely affected. On paper, it sounds bad, but the 60 seconds cooldown is fine. Vendor stealing is more opportunistic, but it will still happen. Not like people can't avoid it now, so why would they change from this? As long as the timer doesn't get crushed to something low, it should be okay. Yeah, everything that I saw in the changes seemed fine for dungeon thieving. All of my opinions are filtered through, is it good or bad for dungeon thievery? Chat, I'm missing my drink. Hey, God, I'm missing my drink. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Saved. The free snooping of people's bags is so good. Holy shit. No razor. It feels amazing. The new snooping and moving stuff as if it was your own. Yeah. I know. What was the original? The thing I was most worried about outside of like, so for those of you who aren't in the Outlands Discord, the original idea was that they were going to remove last target from thievery, which would have been just an absolute nightmare. And by that I mean it can't even be conceived of as a nerf. It literally destroys thief. Like, you cannot play thief without last target. So it was scary times over the weekend, chat. It was scary times. Very scary times. But after things cooled off a little bit, there were some constructive conversations had. The new idea is that they are making there's a new macro called Thief Last Target, which is a special last target command that's completely separate. It's literally called Thief Last Target. You set an item as your Thief Last Target, and it will stay set for 60 seconds. And you can use the stealing skill on yourself, and it will steal whatever your Thief Last Target is, as long as you're next to them. It effectively functions exactly the same as thievery. One of the common thoughts was that thievery, specifically last target, is too overpowered for many reasons, because once you last target something, it will forever stay on last target. You cannot get rid of it. You can move items wherever you want. You can log out. You can log in. You can do whatever you want, but it will not get rid of last target. It will stay forever. It will literally stay forever until the person that set the last target logs out or sets a new one. So obviously, I'm in agreement. That's way too powerful. It's stupid. It's completely stupid. It's ridiculous. So they created Thief Last Target, which pretty much functions exactly the same, except now it has the timer. And originally, they wanted to put the timer to 20 seconds, which was also that would have also been quite devastating for thievery. I don't even know if Thief would be playable with that. It maybe, but it would suck so much ass. I don't even want to think about it. I might vomit on stream. So they Trink specifically, because that's the one I was talking to, originally thought about doing 20 seconds, and then he was like, but I might try it at 1 minute. Vomit last target, yeah. And so Trank said he would try it at 1 minute first, and I was like, yeah, that's a way better. That's like, because you have so many global cooldowns that you have to work with as Thief, on top of just moving so slowly in stealth. It takes forever to chase people. Like, they're constantly running around, they're killing stuff. They're just like, people don't sit still, and noobs might sit still. People that are just learning to play UO might sit still. People that are still weak farmers and like level 1s and 2s of dungeons might sit still. But once you get to like level 3 and 4, especially, where people know what they're doing, they don't stand still. So it's just like, it takes a long time. So that's the current proposal, is that they're going to launch it at 60 seconds. It's on beta. It's on the beta server right now. We're not going to be checking it out because you're not allowed to steal from people on the beta server. You're not allowed to engage in unsolicited PvP. So we're not going to be testing it out until it goes live. But yeah, I'm really excited. But that's whatever. That was like the drama side of it. The huge buff that Thief is getting is that they have finally removed object delay, chat. It's finally happened. And my God, is it glorious. You can sift through people's backpacks as if they were your own. You literally just click an item and move it, and it moves out of the way. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful, chat. Oh, finally, dude. It was one of the main reasons that I had to take a break from Outlands. I just got so tired of doing it, and then finding people with chat boxes. The combination of the two things destroyed my willpower to survive. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. Hi, I can't wait for the new changes. I know, Melito. I know, dude. I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. I gotta give kudos for that. It feels incredible. And the new skill spell rangefinder overlay is also amazing for teleport and walls. Yeah, I saw the one for walls. I'm so excited for the wall one. Very excited for the wall one. The teleport one is nice as well. I have slightly more mixed feelings on the wall one, or on the teleport one, and I'll explain why. One half of me is an elitist, and the other half understands healthy gameplay. So the elitist in me is like, fuck, part of skill expression in PvP is knowing like where you can and cannot teleport. And that just comes with like age of playing the game a lot. And then the logical, rational part of my brain is like, that is such a shitty game mechanic. My God, is it shit. so I'm happy that it got fixed. But I am also still a little bit sad. It did need to be fixed, though. It would work like the new Overlook perk. Completely useless. Yeah, for sure. They fixed the Control B running too nonsense. What is Control B running? What is that? I'm not familiar with Control B running. What is that? A special running animation? How am I just learning about this? What is this? Oh, right. That's how you bow. Yeah. You spam bow while running? I see. And it's funny. I see. They fixed it though. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that it would hold you in place. Quote unquote fixed. Did they do anything about the cursor lifting plus recall? It seems like they fixed a lot of the A lot of the like more annoying things. Yo, Lucy coming in with the 48 months in the Jester's Court. Yo, Lucy, long time no see. I hope you've been well. New Jester's Dan also. Damn, it's been a while, huh? It has. It has. I hope you've been well, Lucy. Good to see you. Hello, hello. You're just in time to hear me gush about the new thief changes that are incoming on Outlands. Very excited. Yo, Squid coming in with the 10 months as well, hitting us with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Squid. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciate the Bezos bucks. 48 months, damn. That's crazy. Basically, every control B, you reset the running animation so you could time funny frame combinations. I see. Interesting. How I guess I just never knew about this. I didn't know anything about that. It's very interesting. It's gone now. Yeah, I mean, I never knew about it in the first place. So there you go. We learn something new every day, Chad, even after all this time. It's because when thieves are running, there's no time to sit there and spam Control B. I know I'm too busy spamming my still last target macro. You could do it on the other ultimate you're playing. Really? Oh yeah, true. True. We could try it on Efellen. Dude, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to play more Outlands. So I don't know when the patch is going live, but yeah, I'm excited, dude. It's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Finally, some thief changes that are goated. That's great. I'm really excited. Hopefully it'll be like next week. I'm not actually sure when it goes live. We're talking about running while pressing Control B, which you didn't lose a single tile of running away. And if you did that, they would trigger and chase you in Aegis 4 harder. So that's a useful skill. Usually 2 to 4 weeks after task. Yeah, I know there's a couple of different changes that they're working on as well for the thief last target. Currently, there's a bug with it where it's similar to last object, where if somebody goes off screen and comes back on screen, it will forget that the item is there. Basically, how like, oh, that reminds me of the other awesome change that they made. They finally fixed counters, like your red counters and pot counters. You don't have to open every single pouch in your inventory now to avoid dying when you get into PvP and you forget to do it. The client should always remember now, which is just like the most goated patch of all time. So all in all, it's just a great patch. Very excited. But yeah, one of the bugs currently is that if someone goes off screen and comes back on screen, your thief last target will forget that the item is there. So you have to open the bags again to find it. But yeah, Trank said he's working on a fix for that one, which makes me curious, chat. It is the same. It's the same bug as last object. So if Trank is willing to fix it for thief last target, it makes me wonder if we can get it fixed for last object as well, because literally the same exact bug. So that would be pretty sweet, dude. Getting last object fixed after all this time, that'd be sweet. I swear, anytime thieves touch the Outlands hive mind, someone comes out to still solidly believing that thief script stilling. It's wild and the most predictable thing ever. Posting in the thief Discord only confirmed my fears that I should just avoid the Discord. I'm way too argumentative. Like, I read so many posts in the thief Discord and I was just like, don't do it, Jester. Don't do it. It ain't worth it. There's so much bad faith arguments in the thief Discord, dude. Some of the stuff that was being said, I was just like, bro, this person has not played thief in the last, like, I don't know, 4 years. There's a lot of comments that were like that. I was baffled. Like, thieving has changed so much in the last 4 years. It's so much harder now than it was 4 or 5 years ago. When I started playing on the server, bro, people didn't even hide their items. You could literally walk up to them, not even hidden, and they would just assume you're about to trade them an item or look at them. The thought of being stolen from wasn't even a thought that crossed their minds. You would just walk up to them, yoink their level 4 key map, and they wouldn't even know that you stole from them. Thievery today is so much harder than it was back then. Do it, Jester? I won't. I won't. On the forum, someone proposed that stealing should be tied to Dex because Dex is a rogue skill, so it should require Dex. I mean, that wouldn't affect me. We have 100 Dex anyways. So that wouldn't affect me. Do you think that it's good or bad that it's harder? I think it's good with an asterisk. It needs to be hard in a way that is fun. So this is one of the things that I touched on in my post in the Discord, which was very long. And I wanted it to be longer, but Discord said my comment couldn't be any longer. So it is what it is. One of the things about thievery is that there's no risk to thievery. People will be like, well, your time is an investment, whatever. Everyone invests time, so it doesn't matter. Now, thievery requires a lot of patience, but because it is so lopsided in terms of the investment, thievery needs to be balanced in a way where it's slightly lopsided. The thief does need to be at a disadvantage to make up for the fact that it has nothing to risk. So you can do that in certain ways, i.e. like adding dungeon lockouts to thievery, because currently you can literally just steal from somebody, get fucked up by them, and come back to the dungeon and start fucking with them again, which is total bullshit in my opinion. Just, that's my opinion on that. I don't like anything that involves grief thieving. It's just, it's bad for optics, dude. It's bad for optics, and it makes people hate thievery more than they already do. So it's bad for optics. Now, those are ways you can balance thievery in a good way. There are bad changes to thievery, like not being able to lockpick lock boxes in people's inventories, or trap boxes. You can't disarm the trap. That's bad balance. I don't even think that is balance. I think that's just a bug. But assuming it is balanced and it hasn't been fixed in, like, I don't know, 3 years, I'm going to say that's bad balance, because there's no counterplay to that. There's nothing a thief can do to overcome something that is literally insurmountable. It's just not possible. And additionally, I also believe that fixing last target is a good change. It was absurd that people can't get rid of it no matter what they do. So I think that's a good change. I believe the change to vendor thieving is good as well. I know the vendor thieves are going to hate my take on this one, but being able to last target something that was on a vendor's inventory and then just steal it as soon as somebody bought it is total bullshit, in my opinion. I know that you can just send it to your bank, and I agree they should send it to their bank, but that's just like a bullshit mechanic. It's like there's no skill expression in that. It's just you're just patience. You should have to open somebody's inventory at least. I'll give it's a waste of time to fight thieves currently. Exactly. So that's one of the reasons. Yo, Louis coming in with the 49 months at tier 3. My God. My God, Louis. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope you've been well. Hello, hi. You've tuned in just in time to hear me talk about the thief changes. Fuck, where was I? Oh yeah, right. So one of the problems with thievery currently is, like, there's just no reason to fight thieves. There's no reason whatsoever, because if you kill a thief, they just come right back to the dungeon and start fucking with you again, which is like, so what's the point? It just, there's no investment in it whatsoever. But I do think that thievery is moving in a good direction as far as dungeon thievery goes anyways. RIP if you're a vendor thief. RIP. People also I can't really stay, but I wanted to say hi at least. Yo, Louis, I'm glad you could stop by, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully whatever you got going on goes well as well. It's always good to hear from you. People also heavily underestimate how many of the vendor stills were done that way. Basically, only the big items like Triumph, Gold Link, sometimes it may be big stacks of commodities. So yeah, it helps. But they talk like they are getting rid of their vendor stilling, or that it would be very hard. And boy, they have no idea. Yeah, so this is one of the things that I talked about on my Discord as well was this is a problem of having a dev team that doesn't have anyone on it that plays Thief. So all of their feedback is coming from people that are being stolen from, which is not the greatest, because you're getting a very biased perspective. You're getting a very biased take on what's taking place. People just are like, my item just disappeared. He literally stabbed me in my Achilles tendon. I couldn't move. He ripped my backpack off and took everything inside of it. That's the kind of stuff they say on the Discord. But it's just like, that's not what happened, right? What actually happened was somebody was in hiding and waited for like 3 hours potentially. And you happen to show up. They stealthed over to you, waited for you to buy something, and then stole it. Everything else that you said was fabricated. But there is a lot of that on the Discord for sure. A lot of that on the Discord. Hi, buddy. Do you remember me? I installed UO today. Maybe we can beat a game. Hey, let's go, Emancipace. I do remember you. I do. Names are one of the few things I'm good at, chat. Did I hear we were going to be able to move items in people's backpacks now? Yes, you did hear that. You did hear that. And it is the greatest change of all time. It's the greatest patch of all time. But yeah, it's just I will say there's a lot of bad faith arguments going both ways on the topic for sure. Some thieves are also definitely like trying to push the like, we're really underpowered sort of logic, trying to get more. But I've definitely seen that on the Discord too. But yeah, so much of it is just like, just there's so many bad faith arguments, chat. The Discord is hell. It is hell. I don't know any other way to put it. But it's honestly, the actual discussions taking place and like private messages and stuff is really good. I think it's been really good. It bums me out that Owen and Trank bully any of the thieves trying to give feedback they don't agree with. I can only speak from how my correspondence with them has went, and it's been very productive. But I have seen some of the stuff said in the Discord, and I'm just like, that's not great. But one of the things Owen said specifically did bother me, like did annoy me. He said something like he's never had a good faith discussion about thievery with a thief ever. And I was like, bruh, I literally messaged you like 3 years ago. trying to help you guys with thief ballots, and I just never got a response. So that did bother me, because I have reached out. I have tried to have that discussion, but it changed. It changed over the weekend. I've had productive conversations, so it's good. I think thievery is moving in a good direction. I wonder if we can anti-thief them and put things in their bags like lethal poison food. No, so it's completely illusionary. The moving stuff in other people's backpacks is totally one-sided. It's totally client side. They don't see anything that you're doing. And as soon as you close the bag, it will reset all of the contents on your screen as well. So it's, yeah, they'll have no idea that you're even moving stuff in their inventory. But that would be really funny if you could poison people's food in their backpack. Yo, Glenn coming in with the 7 months. Yo, thank you so much, Glenn. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Somebody just said object delay will be gone. Yay, that's right, dude. It's a glorious day to be in the Jester's Court, chat. Thievery's back on the menu. When the patch goes live, we're gonna go hard on Outlands. So you can look forward to that, assuming that something catastrophic doesn't take place from now to then. I don't think anyone's going to miss object delay. It was a completely useless feature. The only thing it had use for was it was the only way to make Thief playable. So yeah, it's going to be really good. When the patch goes live, I'll be playing something else, it seems. I do worry about the server. There's going to be a lot of Thief players checking it out. So I do worry about the Thief player base overwhelming the server. But I think it's going to be fun. My personal view, yeah, what's up, Boondock? My personal view, make thieving as easy as is reasonable, but add lockouts. Trying to use weird mechanical quirks to make thieving harder breaks more than it fixes. I think I don't mind the mechanical changes. And I actually quite like the new thief macro, the specific thief last target. It is going to take some getting used to because I've got to redo my macros and stuff when it comes out, and I got to get used to like how it functions. So that's going to take a little bit of getting used to. And the 60-second timer, it's definitely going to affect us in a negative way, obviously, because it's a limitation we didn't have before. I'm not going to be able to like set something on last target and then, look around through people's inventories for a while and see if I see anything better to steal. Like especially when I'm going through like big groups of people, and I'm trying to find like the best item before I reveal myself. But I'll just go back through their inventory because I don't have to use object delay anymore, so it's fine. Because that was the biggest like put off was the fact that I would have to use object delay, which is just annoying because it's so annoying. I can't describe to you, chat. If you've never played Thief, or you've played Thief, but you just didn't feel like using object delay, I cannot describe to you how annoying using object delay is after 7 years of doing it. It really wears out your willpower, let's say that. I'm only kidding. I can't get away from Outlands. Understandable, dude. Outlands is so good. I'm excited. Alternatively, a notoriety system would be super cool. Like if you get caught and killed, get a lockout. It's treated like PKing someone a single time or something. If you're a bad thief who got caught all the time off to Corpse Creek with you, I genuinely think the only thing that they really need to do currently is one, they can add a dungeon lockout if you are a red hand in a dungeon, and RIP to the backstabbers. But if you are a red hand in a dungeon and you die, you get locked out for 10 minutes. It's enough for a group to finish their farming run. It's enough time for people to like get their stuff, and they've killed the thief. They're safe for a while. They can take care of their business. The thief can't come back and just loot all their stuff off their corpse again before anyone can get to it. It's the perfect amount of time, in my opinion. It just needs to be a flat 10 minutes. It is what it is. Can lockboxes still be used in the new system? Lockboxes, yes. Trap boxes, yes. You can't disarm trap and inventory, so they're still giga OP. Hoping that we get some resolution with that. But yeah, we'll see. Reply to Thief Overload. It'll happen, but it won't last. Trap boxes are still there and prevalent thanks to trappers being Uber for so long, and they're still hard blocked for now, fingers crossed. Too many thieves will make people use the last good thief deterrent method, which in this case is a hard block and will discourage most of the new thieves. Yeah, that's definitely true. I actually think that this is the biggest worry currently for thievery, is just that there's going to be so many thieves that are on the server. People are going to get stolen from so much, probably more, I would have to say, because they don't have to use object delay anymore, which was a huge hard no for a lot of the player base. So there is going to be a lot more thievery, and that is going to push people towards like actually like guarding their inventory more. So it's going to be a bit rough, I think, but we'll see what happens. I am worried it's going to cause even more trap boxes, but honestly, I don't even care, chat. I don't even care. My main burnout was purely from having to use object delay. If I go through somebody's inventory with object delay just to find a lockbox or a trap box at the end, it crushes my spirit. If I don't have to use object delay, I can dig through somebody's inventory super quickly and I find a trap box. It's like, whatever, fuck it. I'll move on to the next guy. Doesn't have to affect stabbers. If you've done an action that adds to the Book of Grifts or whatever, wouldn't that do it? That's an idea. That's a good idea, actually. Any action that would add to your Book of Grifts, aka snooping or stealing, in like the last 10 minutes. 10 minutes seems fair because thieves like to run around a lot when they're getting chased, so it might take them a while to die. So 10 minutes, probably a good amount of time. Die in the last 10 minutes and you get locked out of the dungeon you died in. Something like that. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't like that you can't random steal anymore. You also can't random steal from a targeted bag. Wait, you could random steal from a targeted bag? How did you do that without it just trying to steal the bag? How did that work? Pat's gonna be putting out gonna be out putting belt acid on thieves. I am excited for that, dude. That's another reason that I would like to see a dungeon lockout is because the um the it would add more incentive for like thief hunters and stuff like that to actually hunt thieves because, you know, if you kill the thief, they can't come back to the dungeon for a while. Can't steal containers. Yeah, no, I know you can't steal containers. It tries to steal whatever is in the bag, like a rag pouch. You can target it and it will steal a random inside. Wait, really? I didn't know about that. What the fuck? I thought if you target a container, it'd always just try to steal the container. Huh. You really do learn something new every day, Chad. I believe so. Yeah, it's rarely used, but for panic PvP, some mage just trying to dump on you. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Another part of the patch, Chad, at their this one is a bit. I think they're. I think the point of this change is to crack down on disarm thievery, which is a little strange to me because disarm thievery was already just mega hot garbage, basically. But I assume it's for people that switch weapons. So they made a change where you can't target an equipped item with the thief last target. So you can't target somebody's weapon that they have equipped, and then when they swap weapons, just steal it with your thief last target. They made it to where you can't do that, but I believe you can still target regs that are inside of their reg pouch if they have it equipped. So you can still do that. Disarm thief was already trash, so I didn't really care about that. You can with the rag pouch? Okay. They basically force you to have snooping now, so grief thieving now. Have to follow people around and loot mob corpses to piss people off. I mean, you're not going to hear me cry about that one. I'm just not a fan of grief thieving in general, so I'm not going to cry about that one too much. I don't care how people play the game really, but I'm also not going to be you know, I'm not going to be up in arms about it. I don't care that much. It's not the play style I care about. Sorry to say. Probably just make a grifter counter. Lockout scaled by grifts, maybe. I mean, you can rack up stills very quickly. I would much prefer it was just a flat amount of time, but yeah, it's whatever, I guess. Another idea I thought about potentially was with grief stealing was making it to where you can only steal from the same person once like every X amount of time. It does have a lot of like negative caveats that would really suck. Like if somebody has multiple good steals on them, chasing them down and stealing their shit is awesome. But it would effectively get rid of grief thieving. So lockout is scary because it very quickly becomes not worth the hassle. Yeah. There should be a timer. If you die while gray, it should be a lockout, but not as long as killing someone. I mean, there's a lot of ways that they can do it. Trank told me that it's definitely something that they are considering. But the thing about thievery is that you can steal like, I don't know, 20 plus items in a single dungeon very quickly. Like not even junk items, just items in general. You guys will see me do it a lot. And I would be very scared to see what a dungeon lockout would look like after you steal 20 items, as if losing the items isn't bad enough. Might scale too high, but maybe the maximum could be lower than the one for PKing. There should be a timer if you die while gray. Sounds like you'll need to verify random bad content thieving live on stream right now. We will be checking out the new patch when it goes live. I intend to go pretty damn hard on Outlands when that patch goes live. Again, with the asterisk, if they don't do something catastrophically bad from now to then. Because right now I'm super stoked for thievery. It sounds awesome, mostly just because object delay is gone. Now they could add a change that really sucks from then to now, but yeah, we'll see. I really like what they've done so far. I'm a fan. The new thief last target also has a different mechanic than last target. You can heal yourself with spells now without it fucking up your last target, which is really nice as well. So in a way, it's a little bit of a buff as well. So not even that is totally bad. It's pretty good, honestly. All in all, you can also still raise your last target on people in their backpacks. So, oh, for like random stealing, you mean? To open them? Oh, well, that's last object. Last target on people in their backpacks to open it? Wait, what? You'll last target their paper doll bag? I'm trying to parse what you're saying. What does last targeting their paper doll bag do for you though? Oh, script double click last target. I see. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I see. So if you're chasing somebody down, that's really useful. Interesting. You still has that annoying UI thing where the paper doll always opens at the top left. It's pain. That's interesting. So if you doing it that way, if they go off screen and come back on screen, because you can't get rid of last target, will it still open a buried pouch if you do it that way? Buried sometimes if they leave too far, it can get confused. That's interesting. You got to open the main bag first and then yes. Oh. Wow, that's crazy, huh? That's some tech. That is some tech. I'm hoping we can just get last object fixed in general to get around that, but yeah, that's interesting. Now that we have our own last target, that's really interesting. Set last target on the bag at the bottom, and it gives you a chance at least. Yeah. I know a long time ago, Kazuma made a script that would reinitialize the backpack basically. So if you had something on last object and it was buried deep and they went off screen and came back and you tried to open it, it just doesn't open. It hits your karma and stuff like that and puts you on cooldown, but it doesn't actually open it. So I know a long time ago, Kazuma made a script that got around that would fix that, but I never looked at it, so I'm not sure how it works. You can set last target, one of the pouch in the backpacks. Yeah. Yeah, so you can now use last target to remember a pouch, and then it won't be overwritten when you steal an item. So that's actually pretty huge. Well, that's pretty good tech. Chat, you guys are doing good work. You guys are doing good work. It hasn't even went live yet, and you guys are already figuring out strats. That's interesting. I wonder what other kind of interesting interactions that there are. I could be remembering wrong, but I think Kazuma script just made multiple last object variables that would store multiple bags on. I know he had a script that did that as well. I guess it's possible he just had one that opened the main bag and then the others would follow. I was thinking he had a script that caused his backpacks to just reinitialize or something though, but maybe it was that. It's been a while now. I can't remember exactly what it was. Hmm. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm excited for this to go live so we can fuck around with it. Don't tell Trank. I fear he'll take that away from me too. I think it's just like, I mean, I get it from both sides, dude. Like, it is. Imagine having people complaining at you 24/7 about some bullshit. It's got to be so annoying. It's got to be so annoying. I do understand the plight of your patients being at your wits end with stuff like that, because it's got to be so annoying. So much of it's just the lack of education on it. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. It's not like I think a lot of thieves think that they're like just being malicious and they're just evil and they hate thieves and stuff like that. And to some extent, I think that's true, especially Owen. I think he really hates thieves. I've seen some comments, not just from Owen, but it's just like this like false dichotomy where they're like they play thief, so they are probably evil IRL as well. And I'm just like, bruh. It's so ludicrous. But there's just a lot of like, because no one on the dev team plays a thief, so they've got like a large portion of the Discord and player base is like complaining about thievery and all these shenanigans and jank mechanics and abusive behaviors and OP auto scripting stealing, blah blah blah, that thieves are doing. So no one on the dev team plays a thief, so they don't actually know that that's not true. They don't know that that's not actually true, and that is quite a problem. Because a lot of the issues would be resolved by just having someone in the dev team that plays a thief or a red or any of the things that they like have a hard time balancing. Because I have 100% seen staff like say things about thief that's just not true. It's like 100% not true. That's like it just has never happened. That said, I have heard that you actually can script still. I have heard that there are ways to script stealing currently. I don't know how it works. I think that it's something to do with like you can make macros that will script stealing, but you can't make scripts that script still. It might have been fixed by now. I'm not sure. I just repeat what Discord says to me, okay? And then I say it like it's gospel. Hashtag fake news. I think it's part of, I think in part it's because the people Owen deals with are so toxic that he responds toxically. My personal experience, toxicity almost 1-to-1 scales with PvP level. I'd imagine most thieves he has been bugged by are awful. I mean, like I said, I've seen some really dumb like thief takes in the Discord too. I've seen some like arguments by thieves that I'm just like, that's not gonna hold up in court. like the the like time investment arguments, that just doesn't hold up, because everyone invests time into UO, whether you're farming or you're doing whatever. So it just it does, like, those kind of arguments, just it just doesn't make any sense. Thievery has always been a zero sum game. It's literally a zero sum game. You either win or you lose. That's just like, that's thievery. With PVMers, there's shades of gray. You win or lose if you die or make it out of the dungeon alive. That's like your win or loss. But you know, there's like, you're gaining your skills, you're gaining karma and fame, you're gaining aspect experience. So even if you die, you've still won a little bit. Whereas a thief, it's zero sum 100%. You either die and you lose everything and you've gained absolutely nothing, or you make it out of the dungeon with loot and you win. So it's just one of those things. I've been chased to the end of the earth for single arcane scrolls. I just think it's funny how mad people get when they get a core stolen from them. I don't care when a core or something or rare gets stolen. I just hate when they steal my crook or my rags. Like, take my goods, leave me with other stuff so I can continue farming. Yeah, exactly. The only time I will steal people's like cores and instruments and aver weapons and stuff like that is, one, if it's on their corpse, because you know what, you already died at that point, or two, their backpack is full and I think they're about to leave the dungeon anyways, because they can just get a new one once they leave. But if somebody just got to a dungeon, I pretty much refuse to steal that kind of stuff from them. I'd rather just let them farm, let the crop grow, and then we'll harvest. I love chasing thieves because I find it fun. So it really just depends on my mood. Sometimes I lose something big and just write it off. Other times there's still a scroll. Death. I also love being chased when I'm a thief personally. Most of the time it just means they die and I get to loot their body. Yeah, 100%. Like, that's the fun part of playing a thief, is the chase. It's fun. That's one of the reasons I think like having incentives for killing thieves will make thief more fun. And I know a lot of people are going to disagree because they don't want to die. They want to just steal stuff and make profit. But like, if you want to make profit, you're playing the wrong thing, dude. Like, yeah, I'm not saying you can't get rich playing a thief. Everything I have has been funded by playing a thief. So like, obviously you can make a lot of money playing a thief, a fuckload even, if I was to be so crass. But if you really want to make gold per hour, you're going to play, you know, a 30 link farmer and farm the fuck out of a good place and make all the money. So just, it's just how that works. So there has to be some reason you're playing thief. Are you just playing thief because you want to steal items over and over? That is surely going to get boring at some point. If you're just endlessly stealing arcane scrolls from somebody, right? Like that high of just stealing something does go away at some point. So there has to be something that keeps it fresh and fun for you. For me, that's the chases and stuff like that, or getting a really good steal. Getting something that's actually worth a lot of money, then I'm like, okay, real shit. It's generally boring, just stealing stuff and have no person to ignore it. I mean, I don't mind it because we do a lot of like giveaways and stuff for the stuff we steal. So, I mean, if I get a free steal, I'm fine with it. I have no problems with it. I don't find it boring, but it doesn't, you know, it doesn't get the blood pumping is all. When people pay me tolls and stuff like that, that does give me dopamine. Like, I'm happy to steal an item. I'm happy to get a toll payment. That's great. Yeah, it's just the chases are the fun part. Getting somebody killed when they're chasing you, that's like the ultimate. That's the got 'em. Yo, Ecstasy Fresh coming in with the 50 months, not 15. Coming in with the 50-month resub in the Jester's Court. My God. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Naturally, all the server rules are designed around keeping the player population high, and thieves have a negative impact on that. The fact that PvP and PvM characters are so heavily separated prevents people from being able to deal with thieves. But on the other hand, when people play PvM characters, they don't feel bad about it because they can tell themselves, I can't PvP or deal with a thief because my character isn't built for it. So it's not because I'm bad at the game. It's all psychological maker for them. Sorry for the long shot. I mean, I, I mean, I agree to some extent with that. I don't necessarily think that thievery is inherently bad for the population. I think that the way thievery is not necessarily implemented, but the way that some people play thief is bad for the server for sure. Grease thieving, for instance, I think is really just not good for the player base. It's just very annoying. Stealing from new players is not good for the player base when people don't know what the fuck they're doing. But stealing from a power farmer in the back of like Moz 4 or something like that, if you quit playing the server because of that, I don't know what to tell you. You weren't made for it. I obviously am not staff on the servers, so I can't say on this one for sure. But according to Owen, or at least implied heavily, that vendor thieving is actually like the worst shit for the server ever. It seems to be that vendor thieving has pissed more people off than literally getting murdered in the dungeon and having someone wear your skin and run around howling, which is baffling to me. I would prefer to be stolen from any day of the week than be killed. So I don't understand that, but that does seem to be the case. I also don't understand people that get stolen from in the dungeons, or not in the dungeons. They get stolen from at vendors, and it's like a gold link or like their entire net worth, and it gets stolen. And they didn't just send it to their bank. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. It's crazy. Vendor thief's gonna cry now. You're sending to bank. I mean, I think you can still vendor thief. I don't really think that change makes a big difference. Like, again, not staff. Okay? Not staff. Disclaimer alert. I don't have the reports and statistic data to back this statement up, okay? But I will say, I don't think most thieves at vendors were stealing the way that they think they were stealing. The like vendor baiting and stuff. Every vendor thief I know, which is a surprisingly high number, as you might imagine, they don't do that. They don't post an item and then wait for somebody to come buy it and have it on last target and steal it. Like that just doesn't, most thieves aren't stealing that way. And in fact, in my guild, Toll Guild, it's literally against the rules. It's like one of my only two rules. One, you can't be a bait thief, and two, you can't vendor bait. You can't steal from your vendors or your or like fellow guildmates vendors. Like those are the only rules that I have. Obviously, other stuff like don't be a racist piece of shit and say blah blah blah, sexist shit, none of that. That's like a given though. But like the only two given rules are don't bait thief and don't vendor bait. So it's just like, I don't know which thieves were doing this, but RIP to them. I genuinely don't care. I just like, if you were doing that, I just don't care. It's already against the rules of my guild, so fuck it. And one of the things that I actually did think about doing, me and some dude and other people in Tool, is we thought about turning the guild house in Anchor's Rest, the boathouse, into a vendor house and just listing our stolen goods there at a discount. And like the main rule was obviously we're not, no one steal from people buying at this place, because it's just like Just bad for business. We just sell at a discount, but so yeah, I don't really like that kind of stuff. So I don't mind vendor stealing, obviously. I think vendor stealing is totally fine. I've done it a lot, but stealing from your own vendors is just bad for business. It's like cartel shit. Can I join your guild and just PVM so I don't get stolen from? We do it if you're a gray hand, if you're a backstabber. We do allow gray hands into the guild because I need somebody to farm prestige for us so I can get an island. And I'm not going to get it by stealing. So if you're willing to put in the free labor as a gray hand, yes. It also gives plausible deniability for us because they won't be able to just attack somebody until they won't know if it's a gray hand or a red hand just based on the guild tag. So gives us plausible deniability. I'll PVM for 1 gold link per week. Chat. Isn't it enough for you that I stream once a month now? Isn't that enough? They just go to where the cheap one is? Yeah. I just buy links from players at Shelter. I mean, listing expensive stuff under vendors is crazy anyways, because the vendors just eat your gold. Do you even play games anymore? I played XCOM 2 over the weekend. It really is the greatest game ever made. It's the greatest game ever made. Only a little bit though, because I was still getting over my sickness. Still am a little bit. It's been pretty sweet. I was looking at the docks the other day. I got revealed by somebody about to shop. He paused and traded me a commodity of feathers. I wasn't sure if it was an insult or not. I was so confused. You got a toll payment. Dude, you got a toll payment while vendor selling. Kind of sick, actually. It blows my mind that even after the cut, the surcharge for send to bank, people still don't use it. It's crazy to me. I just don't get it. You're playing Black Flag Resynced. Dude, it looks so sick. It's my favorite Assassin's Creed game. I'm really excited to play it, but I refuse to pay $80 for a game. A commodity of feathers is worth like $450 for like a slap in the face. I'll take whatever toll payments people throw at me. Now, whether I consider it valid or not, or like reasonable compensation, but I'm just saying, you can hand me whatever you want. I'll take it pretty much. I may still steal from you, and I may also pull mobs on you if it really annoys me, but I'll take it. They made it $80. Yeah. I mean, it is like, it's like a total remake. So I'm just saying, if they listed it at $60, I would have bought it. But $80 out of principle, I refuse to engage. It's the same shit with Grand Theft Auto 6, dude. Do I think it's going to be one of the greatest games ever made? Sure. I do genuinely believe that. Do I also think it's going to sell at least 10 million copies on day one? Yeah, I do also believe that. I will not be one of them, though. Because the standard edition is $80 and the extra special edition, quote unquote, is $100. And I will not be spending $100 on a video game. Will not happen. You refuse to pay $80 for a game just like I refuse to pay tax on a vendor purchase and to bank? Okay, well, the difference is like my game's not going to get stolen from me. So it might be a little different. But that said, the Black Flag Resync looks sick. I also never buy without hiding first, and if it's a link, I always put it on my chain, so I never had an issue. Yeah, that this is the okay, chat. You did it. You activated me. My sleeper agent cell has just woken up. This is the part that annoys me in the Discord. Okay, People will complain so much about vendor thieving, and while on one hand I understand it makes them want to quit playing the game when it happens to them because they just lost their entire net worth, I do understand that, but there are so many tools to prevent it from happening that I just don't understand. Literally everyone can hide at a vendor house for free with zero hiding. You can detect hidden in houses if you're friended, or I think even if it's just a vendor house. Someone couldn't correct me on that one. I'm not actually sure about that one, but either way, everyone can hide. You can use a trap box. You can put it in trap pouches. You can straight up send it to a bank. There are so many ways to not get vendors stolen from, and people just don't use them, dude. People just do not use them. It blows me away. Blows me away. I'll pay Rockstar's price because those motherfuckers seem to be the only AAA company that's still making good games. I mean, yeah. And like I said, I do think it's going to be like one of the greatest games ever made. Dude, it's a Bonnie and Clyde story. At least it seems to be. It's going to be fucking awesome, dude. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a sick game. But $100 can honestly eat my ass disrespectfully. Sadly, there's a story behind the special edition. Like the $100 is actually the full game, and $80 exists so they can say it's 80 and not 100. That is also true because they literally cut important stuff out of the game to sell you back. Like it's literally missions that are locked behind the $100 edition. Chad, I'm just ranting at this point. Okay, I'm just ranting. You never know. Rockstar might take it away later. Who's to say your game could get stolen? I mean, it is a license through Steam, so. Which apparently you're not allowed to inherit or give to somebody if you die. Which I think is going to be very hard to prove. I mean, it's going to be suspicious if my account's still being like accessed and it's like 200 years old. But I don't know what to tell them. I've tapped into immortality. Send to bank. These changes seem weird for that, for what they're trying to address. I mean, like I said, I do agree with the change to last target. I don't think being able to last target stuff on vendors and stealing it without ever even opening somebody's backpack, I don't think that's good. I think my biggest problem is just that it's like a misguided fix, because I think the amount of people doing that is pretty negligible. But I mean, whatever. If they were able to knock this out quickly, who cares? I mean, it's going to cut down on some of it, so fuck it. I would just rather them work on other stuff that's like more like going to address the problem of like vendor thieving better, that kind of stuff. Tranquilizer said he tells everyone and they still won't use the future bill for this. He's saving dumb lemmings by nerfing an entire community. That's the way it goes. $100 to eat your house wild and out today. Only Rockstar, chat. Only Rockstar. That offer's only good to Rockstar. Sorry to disappoint. The collector's edition with bonus DLC. Yeah, it's like literally there's missions cut out. There's like cosmetics cut out. There's like an entire in-game shop that's cut out that you can't go to. I guess it's just closed for business. They weren't funded by your extra $20, so they had to go out of business, dude. $20. It's all that was keeping them running. That $20 sent them spiraling. Seems suspicious that the account's 500 years old. This Steam's DRM and inheritance policy is why I prioritize buying games on GOG if they're there and only use Steam for whatever isn't on GOG. Own your games. Yeah, GOG is great. Huge fan of GOG. I'm open to sponsorships, GOG. Let me know. Hit me up. People dropping gold links to their minimap while running bug. Fixing that would be nice. Thief should accrue grifts while stilling, and then they should have to go to court and bribe the judge to be released. I've done that with Boss Shop. He's basically the judge, jury, and executioner. I've paid him off a couple times. At a bounty hunter skill and go catch them and put them in in-game jail. So there was this really cool idea that I have holes in my brain. So I can't remember if this was Boss Shot's idea or my own. I think it's Boss Shot's idea and I'm about to thief it. So in order to prevent that, we don't steal on this stream. I think thievery is morally bankrupt. So in order to prevent that, I will say it was Boss Shot's idea, but he had this really cool idea with the tracking lens where if you use tracking lens on an item, it will show you all of the previous owners that have like whose backpack it's been in. So if you kill a thief, you can like use the lens on the items and track down the original owner and return the item to them. What does that actually do? Not really anything, to be honest, because if I was a thief hunter, I would want to keep those items. But if you are into like role playing and stuff like that, it would be fucking awesome. It'd be really cool. It's called tracking and detect hidden. Because you can already use the lens on people's corpses, and it will show you everyone that's opened the corpse already. Before they added a requirement to it, I think you need detect hidden now. Is that right? I think you need detect hidden to use the lens now, but before when you could use it for free. Was it free or did I just have detect hidden in the build? I might have just had detect hidden in the build. Either way, I used to use lenses. This might have been before I started streaming. I would use lenses on people's corpses in really dangerous areas. Like at the time was like SSC probably. And I would use it so I could tell if anyone had opened the body or not before I would reveal. Because you could use lenses while in stealth without it breaking or hiding. So you could just walk around and use it on people's body to see if it's worth looting or not. If it's already been opened by like 15 different people, you know that thing is dry as hell. But I think that still works. I think if you have detect in your build, I think it still works. So the idea is kind of already there. They just need to like expand that to. They just need to like expand it to using it on items and stuff like that, and then it's going to be good to go. Imagine you use that on items on the vendor. This axe was clearly stolen. It would just be cool, I think. I don't know. I like stuff like that. Speaking of stuff that's like putting your manpower and dev time into a useless feature, that's definitely one of them. But I think it's cool. So you know what? There's that. I think it's a cool idea. If that's not worth anything, then I don't know what to tell you. Can we do our rags to riches challenge with the upcoming changes? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm not allowed to comment on top secret stuff, chat. So I don't know. Could happen. Some might say the character is already created. Some might say I'm dropping all of the frames. My favorite dumb annoying build is running 120 item ID thieves. Since if you use item ID on someone's paper doll bag, it will ID their entire bag and often mess up their script. Script usually only converts the essence by IDing first, deciding what's good, then breaking them down. So if I ID at all, they just have to run around with 400 trash magic items over encumbered. That is funny. Speaking of rags to riches, our first rags to riches challenge we ran item ID thief. This was back when Supreme Instruments sold for like 25K and the spell books sold for 25K. So there was a lot of good things to ID and steal back then. It was quite profitable. We used to ID stuff on people's backpacks to figure out what to steal. But that was before people were like breaking down everything in their inventory, so there was no script to break. You kind of lured me back in with that. Invul plate pieces sell for 30K each. It still has some validity. Yeah, it's just I feel like Invuln is way more rare than supremely accurate. Item ID and Perry can open boom boxes, can't they? Item ID? Oh, because it gives you AR. Does that not get deactivated in PvP? I guess it wouldn't. It's not an aspect. Yeah, what's going on? Oh man, I'm late for the thief chat. Don't worry, chat. I can rant for hours, okay? I can rant for hours. It's a required skill. Item ID and Perry can open boom boxes, can't they? So you need to have, I want to say you need 150 armor. Is that right? I think it's 150 armor to survive. EFB used to do it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you definitely reactive armor. If your reactive armor is full and your AR is really high, you can survive boom boxes, but it's just, I don't know, dude. It ain't worth it. Do you have a quick recap reaction, positive or negative on the changes? Mostly pretty much entirely positive, to be honest. I think it's a great patch. Aside from like them fixing the inventory counters where they always register correctly, like your regs, your bandages, potions, etc. All of that will correctly register now, which I think is incredible. It's like one of the greatest changes ever made for sure. The thief changes, I pretty much love it all. I think it's good. I think they're good changes. I think the changes to last target were necessary. There always needs to be a good balance. So I also think that there are more ways to nerf thief, which I know every other thief player really wants is more nerfs to thievery. But for the sake of game health, it does need to happen. And additionally, because there's like a, what's a way of saying this? You have a limited amount of skill points, right? And if they nerf thieves in certain ways, they can buff thieves in other ways, right? And vice versa. If you just buff a class, it becomes a problem. If you just nerf a class, it becomes a problem. So if you nerf certain aspects, you can buff other aspects. And Thief is in severe need of that. This patch helps with that a lot, in my opinion. Rebalancing last target allows them to make the change to object delay, where we can sift through people's backpacks much quicker, which is just the greatest change of all time. I think that if you are going to add a dungeon lockout to thievery, which is necessary, in my opinion, because grief thieving is such a problem, and there's no incentive or reward for killing thieves currently, other than like getting the items they've stolen back, which is maybe none at all, other than like 500 bandages or something that are still got the blood of whoever they stole them from on. That's like the only incentive currently. So it helps balance that a lot, and it allows them to do other things for Thief that could be beneficial, allowing us to deal with trap boxes, which in my opinion shouldn't be in the buff nerf discussion because I think it's a bug. It just needs to be fixed. But there are other ways that Thief is in bad shape. Mostly it's just trap boxes. Yeah, it's got, I really there are issues. There's like people stacking 50, they got like the nesting dolls with the trap pouches that they store stuff in the bottom one, which is like also impossible to deal with and makes no sense logically. I don't want to use a realism argument because it's literally a magically trapped pouch. But it is annoying that they can stack 15 trap pouches inside of each other and stick all of their loot in the 15th one. And then they can also take them out without detonating any of it. It's just not good design for. It's not a good design for healthy. It's like it's not a healthy design, in my opinion, because it does one of two things, which I think is probably annoying. The thief will just like follow you around and spam open all of your pouches to try and get through them, which is annoying for you, I'm sure. And two, most of the time, it's like impossible to get through for the thief in the first place. So it just results in a lot of trolling, effectively. So I don't know if this is like actually worth fixing or changing. I just think it's kind of bad from like a game health perspective on both sides of the aisle are going to find that mechanic annoying is pretty much what I'm trying to say on that one. So there's probably like a more elegant solution. I would have to think about it more. What if snooping was grid view? Well, snooping in grid view wouldn't fix that because the pouches are stacked inside of each other. But no, I don't think it needs to be grid view. I think it's perfect how it is currently. Because I like the cat and mouse in people's inventories where people try to find ways to hide their items in their backpack. I like all of that stuff. I think that's fun. Figuring out how people stack their backpacks after you've stolen from them enough. Figuring out how this person hides their items. I enjoy those types of things. It adds like a puzzle element to every backpack you search. So I enjoy that. Remove trap boxes that brick thieves' templates, but also don't let them just steal something that completely bricks my template. I'm trying to think of what that would be. I guess stealing your weapon. Most of why I carried my boombox is to keep my required items like pots and bandages safe without using a stupid script or manually splitting them into a bunch of stacks. Yeah. That is, this gets into the territory of thief that is unfortunate because there are merits to most types of thievery outside of bait thieving. I'm sorry, chat. I just hate bait thieving so much. I just hate it. But a PvP thief has to steal bandages and regs to function properly. So it's difficult for me to just be like, they should just make it to where you can't steal that shit from people. And it would solve so many issues on the server. It's insane. It would genuinely solve so many of the issues that Thief it has currently that I'm always afraid that's going to get Thief nerfed into the ground as a result of it existing. If they just made it to where you can't steal people's bandages, you can't steal their potions, you can't steal their, that's really it. Really. Stealing weapon is like, it is definitely like makes you have to leave the dungeon, but it doesn't get you killed. Yeah, stealing regs. If you just made those items impossible to steal, it would solve so many issues on the server in regards to thievery, but it would also just completely fuck PvP thief. Just like absolutely fuck it. Yo, Viscount, if you can believe it, I'm back as a subscriber for 23 months. Yo, Viscount, welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much for the 23 months in the Jester's Court. Very much appreciated. Take a seat, get comfy. Thank you so much for that resub, buddy. Just make it so you can only steal a certain amount of them, like 20 bandages at a time. I would hate if they block those items from being stolen. Those are legit PvP thief builds where this is a good strategy. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem. I would hate grid, honestly. New snooping makes the stacking much less annoying. Yeah, exactly. I think they've resolved the, as far as like inventory issues go for thief, they've resolved it as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing else that they really need to change. The inventory issues are resolved. They nailed it. It's good. Now the problems that thief has now is that chat boxes are completely OP, impossible to work with. So that needs to be addressed because it's just bad. Just bad. It's unhealthy. Winning via resource depletion is just whack, just like knock spam was. Thieves are mad if you use an item that bricks their skill, which is stealing, but don't mind doing it to others. I think it's like, it's... This is like such a difficult... This is like, in my opinion, this is the hardest part of thievery, in my opinion, is that I believe PvP thief is a very valid play style, and I like PvP thief, and I enjoy stealing from people that are chasing me, thief hunters, etc. I really enjoy the feeling of stealing something from them while they're trying to chase me and getting them killed as a consequence of them not having those resources. Like, that's just a great, like, outplay. It feels good, feels great, etc., etc. But because grief thieving is so prevalent on the server, and it's such a negative for the server, it's really difficult to find that balance, because you can't, at least from everything I've thought so far, you can't balance one without balancing the other. I don't know how these nerds have that have the time to nest that many pouches, bro. I've dug through people's inventories that have over 100 pouches before. They'll have over 100 pouches stacked in the corner of their inventory. It's crazy. Don't need to remove boom boxes. Just need to allow people to invest 80 to 100 points to have to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it should be. I don't think boom boxes should be removed. I just think we should be able to disarm the trap. Or it shouldn't kill you if you detonate it. But then I wouldn't be able to boombox people, which would severely suck. They could obviously add the trade-off where, like, if you have a boombox in your inventory that's detonated, it splits the damage with everyone and like an AoE around it. Could do something like that. But pretty much the way trap box is balanced currently is, if it kills the target, people will use it. If it doesn't kill the target, no one will use it because it's useless. So it's just like it's another one of those like zero-sum balance decisions. I genuinely just think the solution is just to allow people to remove the trap on them. Most people aren't going to remove trap. They're just not. Most thieves aren't going to run it, just like they don't run lockpicking. Thief build is very hungry for items or skills currently, and pretty much always. You need to have stealth, you need to have hiding, you need to have stealing, and now you need to have snooping. So if you don't have those 4 skills, you're cooked. So that's 400 skills immediately. That gives you 300 more to work with. And in my opinion, magery at some level is pretty much mandatory. So probably like 60 magery for me is pretty much always going in the build. Hiding or healing, pretty much mandatory as far as I'm concerned. I know a lot of thieves don't run healing. For me, healing is like just cracked. It's so good. It plays into all of your strengths as a thief. Also, make it so that the owner can't put items into or take items out of a trap box without it opening. Makes sense. It's physically trapped, not magically trapped. There's a couple of different ideas that I've had for lock boxes. One, only the tinker that trapped it can take items out or put them in because they would know how the trap works. That just in a logical way that makes sense to me. Like that could be a mechanic. Whether that's a good mechanic or not, I'm not sure. I'm out of focus, chat. There we go. But I think that with how prevalent trap boxes are, they could potentially do something like that. There is there is obviously just allowing us to pick the lock or remove the trap rather. When you have LP on the thief and actually pick a box, it's a great feeling. Yeah, I agree. It always feels nice when you lockpick somebody's lockbox. It's a great feeling. I think if they added, let's see, if they added lockpicking or remove trap, sorry, keep mixing them up. They add remove trap to people's inventories, like you can remove trap and stuff in people's inventories. I will almost certainly drop wrestling for it because as much as I love wrestling, I think it's one of the greatest abilities in the game. As a thief, you encounter so many trap boxes currently. It's just it's pretty much hell, to be honest. It's pretty much hell. If hell was shaped like a box, and it might be, I don't know. That is what it would look like. Nesting by boombox and a lockbox. Yeah, well, there you go. The other idea is you could put stuff. You can't put stuff or take stuff out of a trap box. So, or nah, I don't know. I don't think that would work. I'm thinking on the fly, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I have also seen that. I've seen the opposite of that as well. Inside of a trap box is a lockbox. I don't know. There has to be some sort of middle ground for trap boxes. Cause like I do totally get it, wanting to protect your really like essential stuff. Like that's why I try not to steal that stuff from people, because I know it's super fucking annoying. So I do understand the desire to hide your bandages and stuff like that. Reason boot boxes work to begin with is because scripts, shelf, and stockpile can suck items out of it. If you couldn't do that, people would only use it when needed. It's easier than that. Bag on counter, drop bag into boombox, open bag from counter while in boombox. Bag on counter, drop bag into boombox, open bag from counter while in boombox. Wait, so you can that makes sense. That does make sense to me based on how it works, because if you put something on last target, RIP last target, if you put something on last target and they move it into a locked box, if you already have it on last target, you can literally just steal it out of their boombox. So that does make sense, but I didn't even know that people were doing that. I didn't even think about that, but that makes total sense that you can open bags inside of your trap box. As ridiculous as that is. That's massively unfair. It is crazy. That is crazy. Big UI hates this one trick. That's devious. That's devious. That is devious. It's always been baffling to me, because with trap pouches, if they put something inside of a trap pouch, you can't steal from it, even if you have it on last target. If you have whatever was put in the trap pouch, You can't steal out of it, but if it's a trap box, you can. Very interesting. If you happen to move the boombox, you can't use anything inside of it. Wait, really? Even if you still have it on last object, the pouch? Also, if you close your main backpack, you can't use anything in it. Hmm. That sounds like the same bug with last object, where if someone goes off screen, it fucks up your last object until you reopen the main backpack. I mean, that's just in general like a bug that should be fixed, in my opinion. So, in general, that's something that they should consider looking into and fixing, in my opinion. So, going in and out of your in room will resync it. I don't know why. There's so many weird interactions with UO. Another weird one is if you put a pouch on last object and you try to open it in somebody else's inventory, it'll open just fine. If they go off screen, it fucks up your last object, right? But with backstabbers, I've noticed this a lot. It's so weird. I don't know why this is, but if you put a pouch on last object on a backstabber and then they hide and reveal themselves again right next to you, there's like a random chance that it completely fucks your last object, and there's a random chance that it will still work perfectly. I don't know why that is. It's completely random from what I've seen. There's like no rhyme or reason. There's no mechanical reason it happens. But just sometimes your last object doesn't break when someone hides, and sometimes it does. I don't know what would cause that though. But yeah, it's really annoying. This is exactly why I use last target for these bags when it's important. Yeah, that's interesting. Normally, can you safe open boombox? I only know breaking with weapons. If you break a boombox with a weapon, it will detonate and kill you. The only way to open a boombox safely is to have a mob walk over it, and I think they fixed that. You can't mobs won't walk over it anymore because they're not impassable. There's legitimately no way of opening a boombox now other than opening it and dying or disarming the trap if it's on the ground. If it's in somebody's backpack, it's just like no shot. You need to have over 150 armor to even have a chance of surviving it, which is a fuckload of armor. I think it's been talked about regarding counters and such that overhauling now how containers work in UO would take a lot of work. I mean, that makes sense, but since they fix the way counters work, I would think it would be similar. That's interesting. What is also interesting is that the new thief target thing seems to work similar to the similarly to last object, but Trinka is fixing it for the thief target, so maybe it works a lot differently. It's just a similar problem. I'm not sure. Now you need to get a mob to walk over the players so they die and you can loot the box. Well, the problem is like anytime I'm trying to have the box get blown up is normally it's too heavy for me to just take and leave the dungeon. So they've got like 60k gold in the box. You pretty much have to have a mob step on it. So it's kind of annoying, that change, because there's no way to get the items inside of them now. I'm always curious what people do that happens to. Because it's not like they can pick it up either, right? Because the gold's going to be twice as heavy once they die. Use an axe on it. Well, that detonates it. And presumably will kill you. If you smash the crate, it detonates the trap still. There's like no safe way to open them. We got throwing weapons, attacking from a distance. Yeah, dude. Throwing axe, yes. You said that you wanted it open, not that you wanted to live? Touche. Touche, my friend. That is true. That is true. I don't know. I mean, I think it's I think from what I've seen now of the patch currently, I think thievery is moving in a good direction. I'm very happy with it. I think it's good. So Thief has had a lot of crisis over the years rather. People were like, fuck, the red hand changed when it came out. People hated it. But now every thief has grown up in that environment, and it's totally fine. Totally fine. I like the red hand system. Being permagray makes total sense to me. Before red hand, which I think was 4 years ago. Was it 4 years ago? Or was it 3 years ago? I can't remember, dude. But before that, thieves weren't even permagray. You just run around and being blue. No one could do anything about it. Well, they made boomboxes have a cut right color wire mini game. Actual bomb diffusing in the dungeons. Now that would go crazy. It put, oh my God, dude. You try to disarm the trap and the player that owns it instantly gets put into a QTE versus you. Whoever fells the Dance Dance Revolution QTE gets exploded by the bomb. Now we're talking, dude. This is the balance we need. The higher your dex is, the easier the QTE is. You're more limber. You're better at hitting those moves. Yeah, dude. I think you're onto something. That's the secret. But I don't know. What if boomboxes weren't guaranteed to explode? I hate RNG mechanics in PvP. We don't need more RNG in the PvP. I absolutely hate them. For as much as I talk about wrestling being OP, and it is, I genuinely hate that it's RNG. I don't enjoy mechanics that you can't reliably count on. Things that you can't plan ahead for. As a thief, there's a lot of like thinking ahead. I'm going to run here. I'm going to do this with the mob. I'm going to pull this here. I'm going to prep wall on this tile, you know, that kind of stuff. So planning ahead is like a big part of playing a thief. So RNG mechanics really get in the way of that. What is they recently added a mechanic that is more RNG. What was it? I remember complaining about it a few weeks ago. What did they change to make it more RNG? Was it a skill? Did they change a skill to be RNG? What was it? I know they changed something. I was not a fan. Fuck, it's gonna drive me crazy. Chat, what was that? I can't remember what it was. I have to go through my VODs just to remember what I was ranting about a few weeks ago. Or go through the patch notes. I know they changed something. They changed it to be more RNG. Oh, yeah, Overlooked. Yeah, that's what it was. Now, they made Overlooked RNG. Thank you, Bandito. It's so unfortunate. My God, is it unfortunate, dude. It's so bad. I totally forgot about this change, dude. It's like one of the biggest nerfs Thief has ever seen, straight up. It's so garbage. So if you guys don't know, Overlooked was the skill in the Thieves Codex that made it to where mobs wouldn't detect you for 1 to 3 tiles less. So by default, it's, I want to say 10 tiles. So mobs wouldn't detect you until you're within 7 tiles of them. They changed it to be where mobs now have a 25% chance not to aggro on you, which is just the most god awful thing you have ever witnessed in your life, because it's more RNG and it's worse in every way because it has removed skill expression from the skill entirely. Before, you could count the tiles that you could pull someone into if they were chasing you, but they hadn't attacked you yet because they're still activated. And you could factor that into your routing. I can perfectly kite around this mob. It won't lock onto me, but it will lock onto this person. That is part of the skill expression, part of the PvP game sense that gives you an advantage in combat. So now they change it to where mobs have a 25% chance to not aggro on you. There's no skill expression. You just run straight at the mob and cross both of your fingers at the same time, knock on wood, throw a pinch of whatever the fuck you're supposed to throw over your shoulder. Is it salt? Throw some salt over your shoulder. Do whatever it is you got to do to boost your luck and hope to God that mob doesn't lock onto you. That 1 in 4 chance. And then hope for the same thing on the next mob because there's no skill involved, baby. You're going to the lottery. You can't even do criminal actions in the Stalag Grotto. Stalag Grotto won't even let you place walls. That's the no, well, that's there's no, isn't there like a version of it that has PvP? You can't steal in any of them, I don't think. No walls in there, sadly. That's ridiculously low chance with nothing able to increase it through skill. Yeah. I would love to see Overlook get reverted. It's just that's a doozy of a change, man. That one's spicy. Pretty sure if you stay closer to the player chasing you, the mob generally will get whoever's chasing behind. Yeah, if the person's close enough to you, and if you don't run, if you run directly at the mob and you don't lag, it depends on how close the person is because it locks onto whoever's closest. So just depends. I also think some mobs lock on slightly quicker. I think there's like a slight amount of variance to it. I have never looked at the code, so I don't know. But just based on my experiences, it feels like there's like a very slight amount of variance. Dude, my voice is so fucked. I'm still getting over a sickness, chat. Sorry. It's a ridiculously low chance with nothing able to increase it. Yeah, I of all the changes I've seen, dude, the change to Outlook is like the worst. I care about that so much more than anything involving last target. Infinitely more. Well, except if last target got removed, that would have killed Thief. That would have straight up killed Thief. But yeah, anything other than like what we have now, the still last the 60-second timer, for instance, like that's like it's fine. That I think it's fine. Well, we'll have to just like once it goes live, well, obviously we're going to be testing a lot of thievery. We'll call it experiment. That way people don't attack us on site. We're doing science. We're conducting science. You wouldn't attack a scientist, would you? But yeah, I don't know. Did they change anything else? I think it was just Overlooked. Yeah, Overlooked was like the only real reason to have the codex. So yeah, that one hurt. That one really hurt. That one definitely made me sad. I think it was like they didn't really think about it. in the context of being a red hand thief using it that much. And maybe it was just like they were balancing it completely around backstabber, which does make sense because codexes are meant to be for PVMers. So they rebalanced it to be more beneficial for PVM, question mark. I don't know. I don't really know who it helps. Oh yeah, that would fuck lockpicker. I didn't think about that. I guess that's the part that confuses me, is I don't know who benefited from that change. Didn't that just like fuck everyone? It's just like objectively worse, right? I'm trying to think of like who benefits from that, but you can't benefit from an RNG mechanic when it's objectively just worse. It just, because no one can rely on it. Nobody can count on it. Yeah, it's just objectively worse. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. I can't decide if I should drop the codex on some of my characters like my Scav, added more MR and parry instead of stilling. Yeah, I mean it really doesn't do anything. If they wanted to nerf it in PvP, why can't they just make it not work for red hands? Well, a lot of backstabbers are red hands because red hands get 10% more black goods from backstabbing. Or there's a 10% chance of a black good upgrading. The thing is like it gets disabled in PvP already. So the like real skill expression of it was just moving so erratically that people that don't use scripts would have a hard time attacking you. That was like the goal, is you teleport as much as possible and move like a maniac so people have a hard time getting your life bar so they can attack you and disable your codex. Benefits whoever's chasing thieves in the dungeon. Yeah, true. Unless that 25% proc chat, then you're cooked, okay? They're risking a little more then. They don't have to be red hand to PvP or PVM. They choose to, it's on them then. I think the biggest problem with that is just like they already have the massive nerf of being permagray as a PVMer, and red hands and like backstabbers are notoriously squishy already. So the incentive is already pretty lacking in my opinion. Adding even more to like disincentivize it is questionable. Like they might as well just remove the red hand buff at that point. But yeah, I don't know. That one definitely left me scratching my head. For sure. I don't know. You guys have heard me rant about RNG mechanics. I don't like any RNG mechanics in my PvP. I just don't like them. I just think it's like it's unhealthy. It's just unhealthy game design. I don't know. I think part of it was that Overlooked was so good for runner builds. Some guys could just run through large sections of time pretty easily. Interesting. Which if they can do that in time, regular dungeons, easy peasy. I don't even I don't. So first, I've said it many times. I think Overlooked is like the greatest skill in the game previously. So I don't actually have a problem with them changing it or nerfing it. I have a problem with them making it just objectively less fun and less good. It's just and totally different. If they would have nerfed it, like it only does like, I don't know, one tile or something, I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. It's very overpowered. But they made it RNG mechanic, which is just not good, not fun. And also 25% is so bad. It's so low. I don't know. I would much rather them have just nerfed it. Or change it to something that wasn't RNG at least. Needs to be renamed to possibly Overlooked. It needs to be, I don't know. What would be a fun mechanic for Overlooked? What would be a fun mechanic for Overlooked? They've already got like damage reduction and stuff like that. Maybe it increases like the amount of time before a mob locks onto you or something. Mobs take like 1 second longer to lock on. I don't know, something like that. I would also hate that because that would fuck up my timing when I'm trying to get people killed. But at least it's not RNG. You can factor that into what you're doing. It'd be insane. Yeah, you'd probably want to tone that number down a little. 1 second would be fucking ridiculous. But I don't know, something like that. Something that's static, so you know how to like use this. You will always, your input will always be the same as your output. Prevent being detected at level 3. Oh my god. Now that would be spicy. That would be fun though. You're not wrong. I did say fun. I didn't say balanced. Input output. Cyberpunk. Dude, Cyberpunk 2077. That's a good game, chat. I'm very excited for the DLC that I won't play because I don't want to have to reinstall Cyberpunk with like 300 mods. That is a great game though. Nerfing the whole game for time again. Time has historically been quite a problem. I am curious. Is that actually why they did the nerf, chat? Is that actually why they nerfed Overlook, was because of what was going on in time? Overlook uses player hiding stealth skill versus other players reveal a major skill when being detected or revealed. So they can't make it directly PvP related because most codex stuff gets disabled in PvP, including Overlook historically in the past and the new version. They both get disabled when you're in PvP. So making Overlook directly tied to PvP would not be good. Doubt it. There's like 2 groups in the dungeon now. Yeah, that seems unlikely to me. I am curious about it, but like why they made that change, I'm not sure. I felt like I remember reading something about it. I just don't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. I don't know. Like I said, I think Overlooked was the greatest, like definitely the greatest thief codex skill. Now it's got to be, it's the alchemy skill that increases how long potions last. I don't remember what that one's called. That one's definitely the best one now. I think before that it was absolutely Overlooked though. So I do understand why they would want to nerf that. Make it a little bit worse because it was like objectively just the greatest choice of all. I never heard officially if time was the reason, but I do know that Eric definitely does not love people having easy runs through time. There's a bit more than 2 groups in there, but it's not as busy. Dude, I just want people to go back to farming level 1 and dying constantly. Some of the most fun on Outlands was when time first came out and everybody was on level 1 trying to figure it out. Just getting absolutely smashed by mobs, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. It's like the greatest. Genuinely one of the most fun times on Outlands was when time first came out. Anytime time level 1 gets popular, it's always fun. Just because the mobs are so lethal. I just remember people trying to fight the zombie lords, getting smashed by the disease, like doing 90 damage, which is totally ridiculous. Now we got fancy stuff like alchemy codexes to reduce how much damage the dots do. But dude, back then, I say back then, it was only like, I don't know, 2 years ago. When did time come out? The time runs together. I'm so bad at keeping track of time, dude. Wildlands was so hype. It was, yeah, it was. It was awesome. It was very fun. I think. There's so much power creep. I don't know. I feel like as much I actually liked OS 4 launch quite a lot. The OS 4 launch was super fun. But the Cavernam 4, I felt like Cavernam 4 launch was not that fun for me. I don't know. It could be just because like people didn't farm it as much as they did the other newer dungeons when it came out. Because when Aegis 4 came out, my God, an absolute massacre. When Moz 4 came out, my God, it was an absolute massacre. Even before you got to Moz 4, because the consort on the outside was just destroying people. It was so good. I hope the next land expansion goes that hard, but it'll be hard to do. I would love for the next land expansion to be brutal as fuck, dude. It's like, it's difficult because if they keep power scaling everything, it's going to get really hard to be a thief because I'm not getting stronger. I'm the same strength I was when the server launched, basically. Maybe a little bit worse, actually, because I lost Overlooked. So if they, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, keep power scaling it, dude, because I want people to be getting absolutely slapped by mobs. It's so good. But on the other hand, at some point, it's going to be so dangerous that I'm not able to exist in the dungeon because one AoE is just going to, rip the soul from my body. Putting that consort outside of Mosfor was fucked up. It's genuinely the most devious thing that they've ever done. That's why it like caught so many people off guard, is because the mobs came outside of level 4. It was so unexpected. I don't think they've done that to any other dungeon. So whoever's idea was to do that, my gesture's hats off to you, because that was genius. Putting a stealth mob that had to be nerfed outside of the entrance to the new OP dungeon was absolutely hilarious. When that consort, the event when AK4 came out was so fun. The fight in Horseshoe Bay with those mobs being so hard and people dying all over the place. I legitimately lost like 120 sets of leather armor during that event. I mean, it was disgusting. That was Outlands at its most lethal for sure. There were so many AoE mobs on screen. The cuddlers. There were so many of those guys and the organ grinders that the AoE damage was unbelievable. 2 of those going off at once and you were just straight up cuddled to death on the spot. So that event was some of the most fun I've had on Outlands, but also like the more deaths than I had acquired on the server. Like total. I died more during that event than I've ever died on Outlands total. That might still be the case. If you take that event in a vacuum, take all of those deaths compared to all of my deaths outside of that event, it might still be more during that event. It was insane. Wildlands was the golden age of the server, but the start of everyone getting OP. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of, I think it was kind of happening even before that, but it was definitely, it definitely got worse. The mob rebalance that they did was awesome, obviously. That was really nice. It's just, it's so difficult, dude. That's the problem with running MMOs, you know? I mean, every MMO runs into this problem where you just keep adding content to the game, but the gear treadmill means, you know, everyone keeps getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And at some point, you know, new players aren't able to engage with the content until they've played forever. So then they have to like add catch up mechanics. And then, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. You got to get them links going for defense. The unfortunate reality of PvP and dungeons. Chat, I'll never. I will never. If you expect me to PvP or PVM, chat, I will not do it. I refuse. I'll have to live with my choices and have 3 links for the rest of eternity. So many AoE mobs and the average player wasn't power leveled. It was definitely the most deaths I'd ever seen on the server. Outside of that, it was definitely Moz 4. I think that actually I think that actually Aegis 4 was less people died in Aegis 4 purely because everyone had so much practice with the mobs already in Horseshoe Bay that by the time Aegis 4 came out, everyone was like, I know exactly what this mob does. That said, the one mob that kills so many people, even still, is the tentacle thing. The tentacle thing is so disgusting because it does so much damage and you don't even realize it's hitting you. And it just ruins your life. Just absolutely ruins your life. I think have they said when Polemal 4 is coming out? Has there been a release date on that one yet? I don't think so, right? I'm pretty excited for Polemal 4. Polemal needs it badly, preferably before the December Lantern Farm if they do it again. They said it was coming out in Q4 2024. That's what I was thinking, dude. They announced that one a lot. I feel like I've been seeing screenshots of Polemal 4 for so long now, and it still hasn't released. I know they didn't want to release it around the time Title Tomb released for obvious reasons. They said it one of the earliest streams, yeah. I haven't seen any release dates for Polma Inferno or the expansion. I mean, they're just silently working behind the scenes, cracking away, grinding away. That is interesting. I hope the next dungeon they release is more deadly than current dungeons for obvious reasons. But the one that I am really excited for is the remake of SSC. I'm curious what they'll do. I'm real curious what they'll do with that one. Could be good, could be bad. Currently, it works really well. Just got so wide open. You got Flame Shaper from off screen and die, which is great fun. Fun for the whole dungeon. But I don't know. I'm curious. So does anybody know if they're reworking the mobs or are they just reworking the layout of the dungeon for SSC? I really don't want them to get rid of Flame Shapers. Flame Shapers are so fun. It's one of my favorite mobs. I like the pontiffs as well. I think my biggest problem with SSC is just that people don't really go to it that much anymore unless it's a special dungeon, which is a tragedy because when SSC is popping off, dude, oh, it's got to be the best dungeon. When SSC has people in it, dude, it's so good. Pontiffs just laying out entire groups of people at one go. Flame Shapers dropping people from downtown. So good. The power scaling has hurt SSC a lot though, for sure. Because I remember the archers, the ones in the courtyard, that was like the worst mob ever when it first came out. Nobody could survive it. If it locked onto you and tapped you, you're toast, dude. Unless you were a tank build, you were toast. And it was so good for getting people killed, but the power creep has been so strong now, people can just face tank it. Even mages face tank that shit. Even I can face tank it, which is crazy. But the sound it makes still puts fear in my heart. Fortunately, he's got a big brother now in Moz 4. The befiddled witch hunter or whatever it's called. Flame Shaper's the funniest mob in the game, especially as a new player. I would have to agree with that. I do think Flame Shaper is my favorite mob. It's a love-hate relationship. Very toxic, very abusive relationship on their part. But it is the funniest mob. Even go through SSC 1, I still get God if I'm not paying attention with those gargoyles. Yeah, 1000%. The mob rebalance helped a lot. Because I remember before the mob rebalance, and it was everything was starting to get so weak on the server. It was very difficult to get people killed. When the mob rebalance happened though, oh, it was like one of the best days on the server. It was so much fun. Very, very grateful for that change for sure. Moss 4 archers are also fucking sucked to death with. Yeah. As a PVMer, I wouldn't want to fight them. As a thief, I definitely don't want to fight them. My biggest problem with the witch hunter, the archer in Moz 4, is that it's really difficult to get people killed with it because it will almost certainly kill you in the process. If you can manage to weaponize it without dying, it's so good. But it's a tall order. If you're not a roach thief, yeah, it's a shit show. I am curious to see what mobs they will be adding in Pulma 4. I'm really hoping that they don't add more mobs that reveal you, but it's kind of Pulma's thing, so I'll be really surprised if there's nothing down there that doesn't reveal you. I'll be very surprised. I'm honestly shocked that there's none in level 4 that reveal you. There's only mobs in level 2, and I think level 1 has some revealers, question mark. I pulled a muddled vampire hunter on T-Map Chester today. I had like 4 deaths trying to recover. Some GG guy came by and laughed at me. Well, all he did was laugh. That's a little surprising. Hope they don't add more of that shit. I know that they add stuff like that. They mix up the stuff that they're adding into dungeons that have like different chaotic mechanics just to mess with different builds and templates and stuff like that. So, like they have like the succubuses in Moz 4 that screw up tamers and mess up tamers. And then they've got the They've got revealers and Pulma 2 that screw up backstabbers and stuff like that. So they throw those mobs into certain dungeons to specifically just like say fuck you to a certain type of template. But I'll be really surprised, genuinely surprised, if there's no mob that reveals you in Pulma 4. As much as I would prefer there wasn't. I would really prefer there wasn't, to be honest. But that my favorite part of new dungeons is seeing the new mobs, so seeing what the new mobs they add. That's like outside of the looting and the chaos, I'm always just like curious what sort of chaotic stuff they've concocted and created. What mechanics and stuff like that. It's always fun. Because I always try to go into that stuff as blind as possible. I don't want to spoil myself by reading patch notes or like seeing it on somebody else's stream or that kind of stuff. I want to go into the dungeons blind because I feel like it gives you guys a more authentic experience too. And we get to like learn what it does together. You guys get to see me encounter shit is going to destroy my life. So I feel like it just makes it more fun for everybody. I always try to go into stuff as blind as possible. So I definitely expect Pulma 4 to have mobs that reveal you though, for sure. Just based on what's happened in the other floors, I assume it's going to be more robotic type mobs. Lots of like mech creations and stuff like that. I'm curious what they'll cook up for the Inferno remake as well, though, because chat, I'm an Inferno hater. I don't think that's going to change with the remake, though, because I'm sure they're still going to keep it wide open like it is. It's kind of its thing. Makes it unique. But as a thief, it is a pain in the ass because there's so much walking around and stealth, which is a total nightmare. Okay, let's see here, chat. Was there anything else in the patch notes? I don't think so. I think that's everything. I feel like there was one other change that I wanted to talk about, but I don't remember what it was. What was it? I know there was one other thing. Do I need to look at the patch notes? Does auto retaliate work if you're in war mode only? If someone attacks you, you'll automatically attack them back no matter what. Unless that's something new they've added. Yeah, that's actually one thing that I wished was a mechanic that you could turn on and off. There should 100% be a mechanic where you can turn off auto attacking someone that's attacked you. I can understand why they won't add that or wouldn't. That's like one of the few ways Dexters can reveal you if you're not paying attention. Hit you with an exploding pot or something like that. Okay, chat. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll be checking out. We'll be checking out Outlands. I would guess 2 weeks from now. I'm not sure. Whenever the patch goes live, we'll be playing more Outlands. Until then, we'll be playing Efellen. Because if you don't know what Efellen is, it's basically single player Ultima Online mixed with Elder Scrolls. It's very very reminiscent of old school single player UO games mixed with Elder Scrolls and then laid on top of Ultima Online mechanics. It's very cool. It's very fun. Type in !EF if you want to know more. We're gonna be playing that today. And then yeah, whenever they get this new thief changes added to Outlands, we're gonna be checking that out. I don't really want to hop into Outlands right now with the current setup that's going on because one, object delay has defeated my willpower, but mostly it's just that everyone has trap boxes and I have to use object delay to find the trap boxes and it's just a nightmare. So I'm just going to wait until happier times when the patch goes live and I can enjoy Outlands to its fullest. Yeah, let's see here. Oh my God, dude. It's been a while. I'm going to remember what I'm doing here. Okay. I think that's right. Chat, what were we doing last? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. We wanted to train to be an assassin. We might need to join the Assassin's Guild. They drink some water, eat some food, because I've been sitting here idle. Thankfully, we didn't starve to death or die of thirst. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what we were doing. Okay. Turn the music down just a little. There we go. Okay. Chat, I expect you guys to remember what we're doing. So it's on you. See, let's get a quest. Is it higher? Oh yeah, it's higher. Oh my God. Layla from afar wants someone to venture into the ancient pyramids in the land of Cesaria and seek Narfu's bow for 1,200 gold. Oh my God, dude. 1,200 gold. That's actually a lot. What the fuck? Okay, doing good here. All right, yeah, everything's good, chat. We're good. We're chilling. Now, oh yeah, I need the skill. Oh my God, dude, it's all coming back to me. What is the command? Skill list. Yeah, so we're gonna want to raise our poisoning. We're at 862 currently. What is this one called? It's called Efellen. It's basically Secrets of Cesaria or Runes to Riches, if you're more familiar with that one, but expanded massively. Lots of new content, lots of new mechanics, skills, etc., etc. More quests, more dungeons, more bosses, more artifacts, more everything, basically. Except for Sith. Less Jedi and Sith. They were removed completely, fortunately. They were eradicated from existence. Oh, that's right, dude. We're going to drop snooping, searching, and remove trap. Oh, that makes me sad, chat. That makes me sad. Why are we going to learn elementalism? What was our plan on that one? Oh, that's right. We were going to potentially use it as a way of recalling and marking runes. I think you can do that with elementalism. I don't actually know what spells elementalism has.
No.
Okay, well, the NPC said no, so that's a sign. If that's not a sign, then I don't know what is. Okay, we're in the Healers Guild currently as well because we're trying to get our healing up. I remember that much. Yeah. So, okay. Who do you think was able to take out Jedi and Sith lore-wise? It was Jester the Second. After we stopped streaming, Jester the Second went on their own adventure with their companion Jobina and took out the Sith and Jedi. That's canon. That's canon. You heard it here first. Dan the Gambler. Let me ask you a question. Nothing worth stealing? Sad. So we probably want to save up for a boat as well. Well, we just need to focus on our skills for now. Decaying zombie. How strong do we think that is, Sean? Not strong. That's beautiful. Mythical dagger from the Swan Kingdom. Swordsmanship, don't care. Open that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we need to find a dungeon that doesn't ruin our life. Somewhere maybe we can get some decent healing gains. Also, potentially a place where we can farm poison glands so we can train our poisoning. Before we start doing that, though, we're going to want to join an owlbear. This thing might fuck me up, dude. I don't know. Oh, I'm bleeding profusely. Good. Okay. That's good. Oh, yeah. There we go, dude. Gargoyle. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. No. My one weakness, poison. Oh my god, dude. We can actually cure it now. I keep forgetting. It's incredible. Dude, we can actually cure poison now. What the hell? The sickle has poison cleansing on it. What the hell's that do? What is that? Magic finale. It's a bard spell. An area effect that dispels all summoned creatures around you. Requires at least 90 music. Okay. I'm really curious what poison cleansing does. I have no idea. Does it like have a chance to cure poison when I hit something? Oh, it probably like, that's a slayer. It probably fucks up poison stuff, right? That would be my guess, is it's a slayer. Probably like screws up. Probably this tarantula if I had to guess. Okay, I don't want to fight both of those. You gotta hit yourself with it to cleanse yourself. Well, that's what I thought at first. I was like trying to figure it out. There's too much magic stuff out in the woods. An elder brown bear. I don't think I can kill that. Oh my god, dude. Everything bleeds me. I mean, it makes sense that an elder brown bear would be able to bleed you. I'm just not happy about it. Don't worry, chat. We will kill this. It will happen. It may take a moment, but it will happen. You have my word. As long as it doesn't bleed us. I know I have hotkeys to use these skills. I just don't remember what they are. Oh my god, dude. It's happening, chat. It's happening. My god. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So what is the command? Is it Ascension? It helps when you spell it correctly. Is it Ascension? Is it Ascensions, maybe? Am I spelling this wrong? Oh, there we go. It's just Ascension. Okay, so we want to be a assassin, right? Assassin is an expert in ending lives prematurely. Be 95 base skill in both poisoning, hiding, and fencing. Maybe level up this class. The requirements also increased by 1. Yeah, so we need poisoning, hiding, and fencing. The poisoning is really going to be the hard one to raise if we want to do this. Also, you need to have negative karma. Mistress Biologist, Estelle, female characters are no longer master and grandmasters after nearly 30 years. We have the technology, chat. The technology is here. I mean, I just killed an elder bear, so I feel pretty confident about killing this lion. Okay, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to be camping as much as we possibly can, too, to get the stats. I refuse to drop camping, chat. I refuse. I can't do it. It will not be done. It's the greatest skill in the game. Look at all that carry weight. So yeah, we need to train our poisoning. We need to train our poisoning. I'm not going to spend too much time actually raising it right now because until we're in the Assassin's Guild, our gains are going to be much worse. Whatever guilds you're a part of, you get substantially increased skill gains for. Right now, we're in the Healers Guild because we need to get our healing and anatomy up. Once we get this where we need it to be, we will join the Assassin's Guild, most likely to raise poisoning. And then once we do that, we will... Oh my god, there's a dead horse here. Yoink. Enhanced potions. No thanks. And once we do that, then we can go back to the Thieves Guild. Where we belong, Chad. demon. How strong do you think this thing is? Okay, well. Oh. Swamp Drake. I mean, I think we could probably kill it, to be honest. As long as it doesn't do just a ton of fuckery. That's kind of what I meant by fuckery. He just instantly hits us with the poison. Oh, no. Okay, this one's doing a lot of damage. Chat, I'm a little nervous. We might die. Okay, anyway. Whew. Dude, we're actually doing it. We're the ultimate. We're the ultimate in curing technology. What is that? A jungle viper. This really strikes me as something that's going to put like LP on us or something, and then we instantly die. I have to be honest. That doesn't seem like a good mob. I think we're going to skip on that one. This low level poisons, not so bad. We're at a point where we can cure those. Oh my God, the corpse of Redcliffe the Scout. The hell? Crystal Flakes, written by Frug the Explorer. I think the creature was made of pure liquid. It came at me while I was searching for an artifact in the Dungeon of Shame. Shame mentioned, Pog? When I struck the beast, a thick, gooey substance flew forth from it and covered the ground. It was painful to walk on for sure. I vanquished the creature and decided to bring some of the spilled liquid to the alchemist and Ladoria. But the bottles I had could not contain the fluid, which when I later told my story to the alchemist, she told me that I would need to somehow find a crystalline flask in order to scoop up the substance and bring it to her. She warned me to be careful if I managed to get the flask full of the strange liquid. If I spill it, it would cover the ground and be as harmful as if it flew forth from the monster from which I found it. According to her knowledge, no one knows how to make crystalline flasks, and they're very rare to find. Since they were more common centuries ago, I feel my best chance of finding one is searching the dungeons of the land, as they may contain the items from long forgotten. Okay, sure. I'm not sure what fluid they're talking about, to be honest. The mystery. Oh my God, a mungbat, dude. Now this is my speed right here. Easy. Easy 10 gold off that mungbat. No poison, no shenanigans. Just loot. Swamp Drake. It's a little intimidating. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I sold contraband from that Drake. Let's go. I wonder if I can give these to the Thieves Guild, even if I'm not in the Thieves Guild right now. Oh, I hope so. That would be so sick if we could still turn these in. Oh, a hill giant. Yeah, we're going to be avoiding that hill giant for sure because it will one-shot me. The poison chat. Yes. Okay, yeah. Take these. Oh, man, I wish we didn't sell the old ones. Before I realized that we were going to do poisoning. Very tragic. Okay, definitely avoid the hill giant. I know for a fact it'll one-shot me, so I just don't want to be anywhere near that thing. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're tribal. Oh my God. Wait, this guy's smoking me? There we go. Yes, dude. Dracosaur armor. Well, I gotta be honest with you, it's not very good. A large snake. Just don't LP me. Yoink. It's all I ask is to not be LP'd instantly. When the bar is very low here. Until we can get our healing and anatomy up, the bar is very low. Corpse of Meaden the Fighter. More bard magic. What is this? Alchemy flask. It's worth 24 gold. Okay. Oh my god. 10 sausages. Yoink. So many dead people. Windhelm the Explorer. Somebody already alluded to him, chat. 240 copper. Okay, let's see. What are we looking for over here? I think we're looking for oh, I need to repair my robe. Is it? Do I actually care? It does give me 50 luck, which is kind of nice, but I don't know if I actually care about that. Okay, we need to find a spot. We need to find a spot with lots of poison stuff, but like weak poison. Not that one cave we found that was full of dread spiders. We need a cave that has a lot of poisonous stuff in it, but nothing that's ridiculous. And since that cave opens up with dread spiders, my assumption is it only gets worse from there, so. Is Owen fixing thieves on Outlands? Owen, no, but Trank and Luthias are working hard on rebalancing Thief, yes. Owen made it very clear that he's extremely hands-off with anything Thief related. Easy. Let me steal that kill so I can loot it. But yeah, Thief is getting rebalanced. At least certain aspects of it. They fixed it to where you no longer have to use object delay, which is incredible. Don't mind me, just gonna snoop this person's backpack. I gotta be honest, you don't have anything worth stealing. What do we got here? Oh, this could work. These guys like to poison a lot. But they're not going to drop any... They're not going to drop the stuff that we need. The venom sacks or anything. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just kill this stuff. Get our loot. Ooh, mortal wound. More frostbite potions, very welcome. A liver, no thanks. Oh yeah, let's see if we can ID this stuff here. Let's see. Okay, sword, not so great. Let me ID this. Let's see. Oh, we did it. I think these are much worse than what we're wearing. See, ours gives us healing plus 10. So yeah, much worse. I didn't realize our sleeves are so cracked, chat. What are the odds that we would find sleeves with healing on them? That's really useful. Yeah. Was that everything? Oh no, there's this too. I was thinking there's one more item in here. Let's say damage increase 13%. Damn. Would I rather 13% more damage or 8% chance to hit? 8% chance to hit. Pretty good. I think I would rather have chance to hit. But damage increase 13 is pretty good. My God, dude. Instant poison. I'm just glad that we can cure it. I feel so strong now, chat. Oh yeah, we got these things. You think we'll be able to still this? So let me heal first, just in case it one-shots us, which could happen if it's trapped. It's gonna pour. Oh fuck, that's a really strong poison. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, we cured it. I can't believe it. That's crazy. There's a lich up there that just poisoned me. Dude, I cannot believe that we just cured that poison. That's crazy. 25 damage tick. Did we not just cure LP? That's LP, I'm pretty sure. Which I didn't even think was possible. Considering we have, what? We got 90 anatomy. And 61 healing. How the hell did we cure that? That's crazy. Oh my God, dude. We just fucked that up. Okay, what is this sword doing? I guess we'll never know, chat, because I suck at IDing stuff. Oh my God, dude. He's casting got me through the tower. Oh my God, he's so strong. Who would have guessed the lich was so strong? Oh, don't you do it. Yoink. There's nothing to yoink. Never mind. Unyoink. A dead pack horse. Oh my God, dude. Are you serious? You followed me all this way? Just to poison me? What is, dude? What is wrong with these mobs? Followed me all that way just to poison me. What a scumbag. Okay, 3 diamonds. Energy vortex scroll, no thanks. Elementalist. Elemental call. What does that do? Lesser elemental is summoned to serve the caster. The elemental disappears after a set amount of time and requires 2 control slots. It requires at least 9 in elementalism. Summoning an air elemental could be kind of awesome. I mean, we do want elementalism. See, how many skills do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We have too many skills is the answer. Oh my God, dude. We're going to have to cut a lot of skills, chat. Okay, so no stealth. We're gonna have to cut dude. I think it's gotta be elementalism, chat. I just don't see any way we can put this in our build. Just for recalling? I mean, I guess we could do for recall and mark. I wonder how much of this we need. Because if we only need like 15 or something, I can make that work. I can make that work, no problem. Well, we'll figure it out when the time approaches. For now, let's ID items. Parrying, defense, hit chance, not too bad. Venom and poisons. Oh yeah, so this is actually kind of convenient that we found this. So for lesser poison, and then regular poison. So I think these, so this is a lesser poison, more or less. Since greater. This one is a normal, so we're gonna need a lot of these. A whole lot of these. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a poison cave. It's intelligence, lower mana cost, spell damage. We don't care about that, but we can definitely sell it. Poison, hit, magic arrow. Yeah, I don't care about that. If it isn't fencing, we don't want it. I just feel like, chat, dude, raising poisoning is going to be such a nightmare. But we have to do it if we want to become an assassin. Then we can take some assassin quests. Take some hit jobs. Go perform some hits on people. I'm going to join the Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Well, you know, chat, actually, I think you know what? Let's go try that cave with the dread spiders. I know this might result in us dying, but it really is going to be, oh my God, speaking of poison stuff, I just don't think this is a good idea. Wyverns are nasty, dude. I know for a fact if that thing hits me, the poison's almost certainly going to kill us. Maybe this guy, though. Okay. Everything just poisons, chat. Everything just poisons you. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Even the mobs you don't think are going to poison you, poisons you. They just can't help themselves. Oh, yeah. What's my... What's my macro for my weapon abilities? It's A. Oh my God. Run on screen for half a second, instantly poison. Unbelievable. Once we heal, we'll fight this Reaper, which is in the process of also casting poison, if you can believe it. No, my kill. Oh my God, there's a lot of you guys. What the hell? I mean, it's real tempting to steal that. That may save our life, chat, okay? It's very important. It's not grieving. I needed that. Conflagration potion. Also need that. Yoink. we are slowly but surely making our way to the direction that I want to be. That cave is over here somewhere. See, there's that. It's like the Cave of Legends or whatever, if I remember correctly. Don't need to go there. Someday, but not right now. Fresh potion. Night sight pants. Okay, it's trash. Okay. Did I not pick up something else? Oh, I picked up a potion. Okay, I was gonna say. Ugh. Our ID skills are so bad. And they're only gonna get worse because at some point we're gonna have to drop them, but... Wait, am I not dropping taste already? Let's see. I probably want these to be at about... Just put both of these at 15 maybe. Arms, lore, and tasting. Because those are the only ones I care about. So just ID items occasionally. It's going to fail a lot, but it'll work sometimes. So we'll put both of those at 15 for now. And that'll help bring our skills in line with where we need them. Let's see, how many do we have now? Skill list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're still got one skill too many. So I do think elementalism's going to have to go. If we're lucky, this is my current plan. In my current hope, we will fight these Hellcats. My current plan is we will find a magical wand or magic item of some sort that has mark on it, and then we won't need any skill like magery or anything like that. What the hell is this? Sludge Rock Shine of Azrael. Oh. Karma has been locked. Your karma can no longer be raised. Okay, so I do actually want to lock my karma because we want our karma to be negative, because in order to be an assassin, you have to be evil. So we should do that. So this is a normal rank dungeon. I think the mobs here are going to fuck us up. But maybe if we take it slow. Okay. I say take it slow and then we instantly get teleported. Sent him out with them poisoning me. Classic, dude. The war blades, lower requirements. Nah, it's trash. Also trash. That was a cool looking statue. I know, right? We need one in our home. All right, come here, lava lizard. We will stab you. Yes, dude. A battle for glory. We're so bad at IDing. That's a lot of mobs. I'm worried about this horse. It's so unassuming. 55 damage. Oh my god. I knew it, dude. I knew it, chat. What did I say? Literally before he kicked my head in. Yeah, no thanks, dude. 55 damage. It's a good thing we have so many items on us that give us a ton of life. Oh my god, he knocked me off my mount. No, stop running. I don't know why my mount runs from me. Maybe it's because I have 0 taming. It's just terrified. It knows how many horses we've gotten killed so far. Let's see, 2 elementalist spells. What does these do? Elemental Echo. Harmful wizard spell cast at you will be reflected back towards the caster based on your elementalism. So similar to Magic Reflect. Easier to cast though. Okay, what about this one? A bolt of lightning at the target, dealing some physical damage. Okay. We ID these sleeves. Let's see. No. No, we cannot. We will murder everything that gets in our path. It's that, well, not everything. Unfortunately, we're not quite strong enough or brave enough to make that claim. But we will attempt to murder everything in our path. Chainmail Skirt of Dragon the Prince. Well, it kind of sucks, I gotta be honest. Spell hit life leech. If we were using macing, that would be pretty sweet. Let's see, poison potion, definitely take those. My canon is that ogre was wearing them shoes though, and smacking us with the mace. Dude, look at us go, Chad. We should just put like 500 bandages in our inventory and just go to town. Yoink. Hurting +8. Yeah. No thanks. Well, we probably could have sold that now that I think about it. An owlbear. We already tried to fight one of these, right? And it fucked us up, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Good. No, that's fine. See, I don't know if it casts any magic or anything. Some of these mobs catch you off guard. They have special abilities like throwing rocks at you and shit. Oh my gosh. The bleed. We will kill this thing though, chat. It will happen. Do not be deceived by its evil ways. Oh, it's happening. It's happening, chat. Slowly but surely. I just want to be at full life because 1, we get free gains from it, and 2, if it does hit me really hard and bleeds me, we might die otherwise. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening, chat. See, if we could unlock some bleeding, that would really go crazy too. I am tempted to go ahead and go train our poisoning. Yo, Gene, coming in with the 23 months in the Jester's Court. Yo, thank you so much, Gene. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. I hope you've been well, dude. You excited for the Outlands Thief changes? Okay, let's see. Where's that dungeon at? I thought it was over here. Maybe we got to go around. You haven't heard yet? They're finally removing the need for, object delay. Yep. All the loot, chat. They're making it to where you can just sift through people's backpacks. Move stuff around. Only on your side. It's not moving it in theirs. But, yeah. You won't have to use object to... Oh, my God, dude. I can't speak. You don't have to use object delay anymore. Oh, my God, dude. This thing's fucking me up. That's huge. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty stoked for it. It's gonna make a massive difference. Having to use object delay was just truly, truly hellish. Yeah, so big ass spider. I'm gonna give that a hard pass. Yeah, I'm hoping, you know what? Let's see. Let's see if it LPs me. Okay, yeah, it sure did. It sure did. Yeah, we may die. Oh my God, we cured it. You might have to come back again? Yeah, dude, I'm stoked. Oh my God, a fellow dead thief, alias the thief. You shouldn't put thief in your name. That's rule 1. You messed up doing that. Yeah, they're changing quite a few things. They're changing you'll no longer be able to use last target on items. Instead, they've made a unique macro called thief target, where it works pretty much the same as last target, but they are separate. So now you can have an item marked for stealing, and it's not affected by your last target, like targeting yourself and stuff like that. So I'm pretty stoked about that as well. Acid sword. One thing about Runes of Riches in this one, getting used to the old taming system. Outlands has spoiled me. Yeah, I've never played a tamer, fortunately, so I have not had to deal with those consequences. One thing that's going to take a lot of getting used to, though, is once that patch goes live on Outlands and the new thievery stuff is live, using that and then coming back to this one, it's gonna break my brain. My brain will shatter. Little wagon. 18 gold, 31 gold, sure. Crappy katana. Some copper. Oh, lesser poison potion. That's kind of convenient, actually. Take all of those that we can get. Where'd that mace go? It's stamina. Dude, that is devious. Hit stamina leech on a mace. That's devious for sure. Hippogriff. How strong is a hippogriff? It seems like something that's going to bleed me for sure. Oh my God, an air elemental. They can't just leave me be, can they? Giant hawk. I think it's probably going to be about the same if I had to guess. Never mind. It's substantially easier. Oh my god. Give me those skill gains. Speaking of skill gains, let's camp. Go, chat. I'll put up the tent for you and everything. The sleeping bag. Look at that, chat. Isn't that nice? Getting out of the rain. Got my horse in here, which is questionable. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. Can we get a dex gain, please? Dex gain. Would love some dex. Oh, there we go. I just had to keep putting, I just had to keep taking down my tent and putting it back up, chat. It's OP. It has taken so long to get our stats up. Unbelievable. Yes, dude. Yes, poison them. My kill. Well, I wonder if we can kill them. Kill them while they're poisoned. He's kind of fucking me up. He's so tanky, chat. I need that gargoyle back. Oh my god. Unfortunately, unlike us, he's got like 120 decks. We've got basically 0 decks. He's hitting so much faster. It doesn't help that he's annihilating my stamina. Okay. I don't know if it's going to happen. We might have to cheese him, chat. We're going to have to cheese him. Oh my god, dude. Even standing in the fire. Bro, he's so tanky. What the fuck? He's a god amongst mere mortals. I'm mostly just worried about my stamina because I don't want him to stun lock me because we'll die for sure. Yes. Yes. I don't think that's true. You can't talk shit while you're running away. Damn keyboard warriors. Bro, you had 2 maces in your inventory. Kill it. What the hell is that? What even is this? Faster casting? Mythical herb. Bro, you're just out here in the woods smoking some mythical herb? Magic resist. Hit life leech 38%. If only, chat. If only we could use it. Nope. Maybe we can sell that. That seems okay. Yeah. I just wanted the skill gain for it, chat. Also, the severe loss of karma is nice. A dead horse. Okay, let's see. Scroll of various regions. What is that? Oh, it's all the different regions you need for making stuff. Necromancy, herbalism, witchery. Okay. Well, it's good to have in our library of information, at least. Used to board boats in Galleon. What the hell is that? Lower mana cost? No thanks. You'll never catch me wearing the bassinet. I don't care if it's like a god tier item, chat. I refuse. Will not happen. I have standards, okay? And I will not be wearing a bassinet under any circumstance. Will not happen. Oh, a sun dragon. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Just a casual sun dragon. That is so nice. Yoink. Agility potion. I want repair potions, but I also if we can just get as many poison potions as possible. Confusion blast potion, that's pretty nice. I'll take that. Oh, it won't take, it doesn't absorb our poison potions. That's okay, I guess. That's all right. Okay, yeah. So the cave with the poisonous stuff is up here, right across this lake. It's that easy, chat. Now, if you ever get into an encounter in real life with the tiger, you know how to handle it. You've learned it. You've learned it right here. Same with this direwolf. You ever find a direwolf IRL, this is how you handle it. It's very straightforward, very simple. There we go. See, what is this? Chainmail skirt. Self-repair. Self-repair is nice. What does ours do? A lot. Ours is pretty good. Not too bad. We got brigands outside of the cave, dude. Come here, Got Zone. If that is your real name. Mage armor, it's trash. Some wine. We'll take the conflagration potion. I mean, I gotta respect a person who's riding a polar bear. Yoink. Okay. Empty pouch. Everything is trash. It's all trash. Okay. Yeah, so this cave is full of poisonous stuff. I don't know how strong these dread spiders are. We might... And gazers. There's some nasty stuff in here. Sure. I don't know about that one. I'm not sure how strong these harpies are. Okay. Just play it safe. Everything being right at the entrance is a little unfortunate, but. Okay. Good. Let's see, how much is this poison? 11. Okay. I remember there being dread spiders there. Now there's just a bunch of nonsense. Oh my god. You really gotta open with the poison. Are you serious right now? These mobs, chat. I swear. They use the power of intellect to know that poison is my weakness. We might have to drop this conflagration potion like right here at the entrance. I tried to make them tank it as long as possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, they made me drop my weapon. That's why I'm getting fucked up. They made me drop my weapon and my torch, dude. Okay, where did it go? It's in here somewhere. What a troll mob. My god. Where the hell did it go, chat? Oh, it's right there. My god. That is a troll mob. Instantly, dude. It instantly just tried to do it to me again. What a scumbag. Oh my god. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, dude. They're so powerful. Well, that's gonna hurt. They can cast they can cast spells at me, but I can't throw a potion at them. That's a scam. Okay, one more. Come on. Please, just kill it. Oh, dude. I think it survived. It survived with possibly 0 life. Which means it ran off that way. Oh, that's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. Come here. Bro. What a jokester. Oh, poison. Arch protection. Okay, sure. Oh my god, dude. I hate these mobs, dude. I hate them. I hate them so much. Mostly because I can't find my weapon. I gotta make a dress macro or something. Okay, well, that sucks. Where is my weapon? whole other server, no PvP, and he's still cheesing the zone lines. Something. Oh my god, dude! I hate these mobs. I hate them, chat. Oh my god, they're so annoying. Wow, this guy's fucking me up. Don't kill me. Where's my lantern at this time, chat? Where did they put it? Don't kill me. Oh! It doesn't help that, like, it blends in with my background perfectly of my backpack. So close. Hey, just let me kill you, please. You're not even what I'm here for, okay? You're just in the way. You could have lived. Don't do it. Don't do it to me like this. I'm trying not to pull every mob in the dungeon on me, so if you could stop that, that would be great. That one sucks. I'm addressing it called Stupid Choker because I can never find the thing in my backpack after I die. Yeah, I should just make a dress macro. You're right. Okay, let's see. Clear list, add current. Okay. Let's see. What's a good macro for this? Let's put it on B, I guess. All right, there we go. That way we don't have to deal with that. It turns out, chat, pretty annoying. No thanks. Arch protection. We might be able to sell that. It's basically mandatory that you cheese the mobs here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh! Don't worry, chat. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. Do not be alarmed. Look at us go. I just need you to drop, like, poison fangs or something, okay? If you don't drop poison fangs, I don't even care. You could be living a perfectly healthy life right now. It's trash. So I know that some of these poison or some of these shrooms down here explode and poison you. Okay, well, RIP to my mana. Confusion blast potion is nice. Okay, let's see what kind of poison these guys do. Please drop a fang. Nice. Okay, see, now this is what I'm talking about. That's what we want to see. Dude, why was there... You got near a strange mushroom, but your skill in removing traps helped me avoid it. Okay, good to know. What I don't understand... is the first time I came here, I walked 2 steps down the steps and the dungeon was full of dread spiders, like everywhere. And I come back here and it's a bunch of bullshit. Okay, real good. You paralyzed me. Great work. You must be very proud of yourself. And you've poisoned me in the poison dungeon. Very funny. Okay, well, actually, don't kill me, please. Mark of Scourge. Mark of Scourge represents your commitment to vileness and can be acquired by characters of negative karma while defeating their enemies, specifically those that do great deeds in the name of all that is good. Okay, I don't know why I would get that from killing a baby beholder, but oh yeah. See, now that's a creepy crawly that I don't like looking at. Poison, okay. Oh. 76 damage? Bro. Oh my god. Bro. 76 damage explosion? Oh my god. I guess they don't call them dread spiders for no reason, huh? That did fill me with dread. Jesus Christ. 76 damage. And I got 50 magic resist. Little homie said, go fuck yourself. You come for the spider, you get the fangs. Jesus. 76 damage explosion. That's crazy. And he comboed it with another spell too. Save me, healer. Save me. That was crazy. 76 damage. Yo, Kittenhouse Wares coming in with the Twitch Prime, the Bezos Bucks. 30 months in the Jester's Court. Look, Ma, I'm on Twitch TV. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. What the fuck is this? Why did it take me to a bag of trinkets? Hello? You currently have enough gold in the bank to provide an offering to the shrine. Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a mechanic. Let's see if I can get back to my body without dying. Yo, thank you, Ken, for that resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get back to our body without dying, without stepping on a poisonous mushroom. I think we're going to leave the dread spiders alone, chat. As sad as I am to say it. They might be a little much for us. You know what? I'm starting to realize it might not have been the spider that did 76 damage to us. It's an exploding mushroom trap that did 76 damage to us. That is the conclusion I've just come to. Well, this is a great use of gold. Okay, so when we get back into the dungeon, don't step on any shrooms. Don't step around any shrooms. Don't go near the dread spiders. Loot your corpse. Get the hell out of this dungeon and pretty much never come back, I would say. That's the current running plan. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that mushroom could have such explosive force? Like a stick of dynamite. It blew my kneecaps right off. Sent my ghost straight to the afterlife. At least my horse was safe. That's the only benefit of dying in a dungeon. At least the horse doesn't get smashed as well. The worst part about these ground mushrooms is it seems like the 40-foot pole doesn't help with them. And it seems like remove trap maybe doesn't as well. Well, no, that's not true. It does. Because it said that we avoided one when we first entered the dungeon. It's going to be hard to do this in the dark. Oh! Bro, these mushrooms do so much damage. Get me out of here. Get me out of this hellish dungeon. I'm leaving. I'm leaving and, well, actually, hang on. Let me kill this thing and then I'm leaving. Come here. You have to die so I can get to the spider. Oh my god, he just shot me into the trap mushroom. What the fuck is that about? Dude, if he would have shot me into the mushroom and detonated it and caused me to die, one, I would have been very impressed, and two, I may have uninstalled. Okay, come here, giant spider. Old SOS, I missed it. SOS is awesome. So good. This is the newest version called Efellen. I highly recommend it, especially if you love stepping on trapped mushrooms that kill you. Come here. The part that disheartens me is that we're gonna need like legitimately 1 trillion of these things. So I think it's only the colored mushrooms that detonate. I don't think it's these normal ones. Famous last words. Yeah, are you playing on the multiplayer server or the single? I missed SOS. I think I'll start playing it again. We are on the single player server. I tried playing on the multiplayer Efellen server, but we were experiencing too much lag at the time, so. Only the lit up ones? Okay. Frostbite potion, very nice. Skirt, don't care about that one. So as long as we, I just don't know if we can kill this dread spider. It was the mushroom that killed us, but these dread spiders are just real nasty. Warpser. I feel like this thing is gonna fuck me up too. Well, it looks nasty, but you know what? Went pretty well. You have plenty of space. Why don't you have the skill? Remove trap. I had to lower it to make room in the build. Unfortunately. It really does feel bad to do that, I have to say. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Hmm. I can't imagine playing without trap detect on the shard. I know, it is like, I don't have room for it in the build is the problem. Even though traps are like the worst shit imaginable. Searching. Yeah, but I'm dropping it. I'm also dropping it. I'm dropping remove trap, searching, and snooping. Goodbye, thief goods. Well, you don't actually need snooping to get thief goods. You only need that for stealing the pedestal things. You only need stealing to get the contraband. I'm trying to think, dude, but we need too many skills. It's decision time. Yeah, dude, this is the struggle. Because I want to spec into the assassin ascension. So, yeah, I want to spec into assassin, but we need to have 95 in poisoning, hiding, and fencing. So that's 3 skills basically that need to be 100. And then we've got stealing, of course, because gotta have stealing. Then we've got tactics, which you've got to have. Camping, going into the pocket dimension is just so god tier good. Healing and anatomy is our healing skills, so they're pretty much essential. The only things that are like on the fence for me are magic resist, as insane as that is, because it's really gonna make us squishy if I get rid of that. And we need hiding for assassin, unfortunately. Otherwise I would drop it. There's like basically no way elementalism's going in this build. There's just no room for it. So we'll put that there for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So this is 10 skills. I would love to have remove trap, dude, but I just don't think that there's anything I can drop for it. Other than magic resist, I would have to decide if I want magic resist or remove trap. And to be honest, I would rather have remove trap 1000%. Because I feel like getting smacked by a trap is going to kill me way more than a magic spell will. Worse, the traps are going to destroy my items and teleport me and deathgate me and do all types of horrific shit. So that just seems so much worse than spells hitting me harder. I mean, I guess we could drop lockpicking. If I did that, we would be exclusively operating on acid potions, which is not viable currently for sure, because we only got one. So that seems not optimal. Dude, there's so many skills I want. God damn it, chat. Why is it so complicated? Complicated game for complicated fella. That's right. That's right, chat. Hit life leech, poison resist. Unfortunately, it's trash. As much as I don't want it to be, it is. My mana. Oh my god, dude. Stop trying to shoot me into the mushrooms, you scumbag. Replication potion, nice. I just saw Svole's announcement that Multiverse is done progression and there won't be any more updates. Do you have any idea if they will release any other expansion instead? Announcement that Multiverse is done progression? Wait, what do you mean? What is Multiverse? I thought you just meant the multiplayer server. Okay, come here, Dread Spider or Deathvine. I mean, it's called Deathvine. That does concern me. I got a bad feeling about this one. Yeah, you know what? It's totally fine. I suppose it's done being developed, only bug fixes now. Oh, I see. Yeah, Efellen is the newest version. That's what we're playing. Yeah, I would, to my knowledge, there's no reason to play SOS over Efellen, so. Yeah, let's see if we can kill this thing. Okay, you parried me. I'm real impressed. Oh! Oh. Oh my god, dude. It was going so well. Digs are going. Sorry, Chad. I'm at a loss for words because I'm scared. You know how it is. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Oh my god, he's wet. Dude, he webbed me while he's heal spamming himself. What the fuck? Hello? He webbed me and then heal spammed himself. You were such a sack of shit, dude. You got my hopes up just to pull that garbage. You absolute scumbag. He lured me into his web, dude. Now he's fucking me up. Oh! Hey, a trap door. Oh my god, not like this. Dude, he is fucking me up. Oh, he's teleporting. Not like this. I'm full of dread. Bro, this spider is such a scumbag, genuinely. He literally healed himself to full, and now, oh my god, we're actually gonna die, dude. I can't believe it. Did you really set macros for this? Because, yeah, we're totally fucking gonna die, dude. Get me out of here. No! Oh! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, he's insane. This mob is insane, bro. I'm fighting for my fucking life out here. Oh my god, don't poison. Oh. Oh no. 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 Oh, yes. Chad, I've never been so scared in my life. Oh my God, dude. What a fucking nightmare this is. I mean, seriously. Bro, just die. Please. I've worked so hard for this. Just perish. Oh, no. He's heal spamming again. Dude, just let me kill you. Oh, my God. Just please. Please, one more hit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, my God, dude. Lethal venom. Bruh. What a nightmare that was. Holy. Dude, that one got me sweaty. Hit fire area. Damage increase 25%. Hit magic arrow. Damn. Dude, if I was using amazing, that would go crazy. Jeez, dude, what a nightmare that fight was. Holy. Please don't be trapped. Don't be trapped after everything we just went through. And kill me. If you like the Jedi and Sith in your UO, that might be a reason. And I think I've read Estelle say that it's intentionally harder than SOS was. Yeah, it's definitely harder than SOS was. It's definitely harder than SOS was. The Jedi stuff was bullshit. She did well removing those. Yeah, I would 100% agree. Okay, we got to acid this thing because it's too hard for us to lockpick. So. Okay, anything actually in here that's good for us? After all that, please. We've earned some loot. Okay, frostbite potion. Map to the city of Montour. Right, yeah, we know where Montour is. Eat this decaying chicken leg. Pain spike, don't care. Oh my God, 10 lockpicks. Holy, that was a jackpot. Let's see. Newell's rare crystal ball. I'd have to say it's worth about 17 gold coins, so it's not that rare. Night sight pants, no thanks. 44 gold. Poison potion, nice. Okay, nothing too good in there. Let's check this crate, which is trapped. Okay, please don't kill me. Okay, easy dodge. That's why you don't stand next to it, chat. Just in case that one goes off. 3,000 copper, yoink. Greater rejuvenation potion, that's really nice. Map to the dungeon of Hythloth. No idea what land that even is. It's definitely not Caesarea. Definitely not a trap box. Oh, okay. I think get me out of here, basically. I think basically get me out of here. It's for sure the message. That was That was too hard for me. Too difficult for your boy. I mean, the fact that we didn't die is truly remarkable. Let me take it out on this giant beetle. Oh my god, the beetle's taking it out on me. What the hell? This beetle kind of kicking my ass. I'm so grateful we found so many items that give us health. Cause my god, dude, this would be a rough one if not. It's our only saving grace, really. The basilisk. Oh my god, and an ogre. I didn't even see this ogre. What the hell? I'm curious how quickly our weapon is gonna burn through poison charges. Because if it's like 14 charges and it just instantly applies all of them, like on, you know, just back to back on our hits, that's really gonna be annoying. Or physical resist 15 on that is pretty good. Let's see, what are our arms? Healing plus 10. These are really good, dude. We might hang on to these, and once we get our healing up high enough that we don't need to wear those anymore, switch. But yeah, I'm curious if the poison on our weapons will last for a while or not. I think that thing one-shots me. Oh, that seems good. That seems good, chat. Look where this is going. Maybe not. I mean, it seems fine, I guess. Oh. He really knows how to karate chop. I'll give him that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he's kicking my ass. Jesus. Hey, come on, dude. Let me murder you. Every mob in this game is basically just me trying my absolute best to not die horribly. Someday, though, chat, I'm gonna murder this guy. What was that sound? Is that just the sound they make when they die? Husbane's Cleaver. Hit lower defense 40%. Not terrible. It literally does nothing. Why does it have a name? It doesn't do anything. Where is that cheeky skeleton archer over here that took a shot at me while I was fighting that? You thought I would forget about you? You were mistaken. Absolute scoundrel. Ooh. Oh shit, we got a new ability, chat. We got to look at what our new ability does in a second. I'm always worried when we fight a new mob that they're gonna have a new spell or a new ability or something that just like catches us off guard and annihilates me. Yeah, like that. My man got a para hit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Skinning knife. Hit dispel. No thanks. Bracelets. Hit point regen. Swing speed increase. I think our bracelet's pretty good. Hit chance, hit point, hit regen, strength. Yeah, I like ours more. That one's not bad though. Okay, let's see what this infectious strike does. What's it under? Library, weapon abilities. Infectious strike. Attempts to apply a poisoned weapon's poison to the target. The higher the poisoning skill user, the higher the chance to strength. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so this is basically allows us to apply the dose whenever we want, which is really, really, really important, I would say. So that's actually great. So maybe let's go train our poisoning and poison our weapon, because just having any amount of poison is gonna help us kill stuff. And now that we can control the dosage, that's really nice. Okay, what's our durabilities at? Oh shit, our Chris is about to snap. A robe as well, but I don't care about the robe too much. Okay. Let's use a repairing powder on this. Has our life leech went off at all now that I'm thinking about it? I don't know if I've stolen life with it at all. Armor Ignore is always OP. It's really good. Yeah, Armor Ignore is pretty awesome for sure. Any weapon that has Armor Ignore. Oops. Now, Phil, when you don't let your bandage finish. Runs on the latest client that's linked to Efellen. Get right. Yeah, you need to download both of the things from the you can just type in !EF and it will download both of the things. You need the client and the server. Well, I guess you don't need the server if you're going to play on the public server. Never mind. You just need the client. Avoid the Swamp Drake. Swamp Drake poisons just a little bit too much. I think the Unicorn will attack us because our karma is going to be negative as well. So I want to be careful around unicorns, which I suspect will one-shot us based on the amount of damage that they did to other mobs we've seen them attack. They're like undefeated in the field of combat so far. Always take jewelry. It's just so easy to sell it. Sells for a lot. I want to leave the forest turned on just because it looks better. But my God, dude, when you're running through these dense forests and you can't see where you're going, it is painful. Giant spider. Let's go. Give me that venom sac. Oh, the war fork. War fork. It is genuinely my favorite weapon. War fork followed by long spear. It's my most goated choices. I love the sound that the war fork makes. Despite downloading the client, you're stuck on verifying account. Any ideas? The server might be down or having issues currently, maybe. That would be my initial guess. If everything else is set up properly. The fact that it's stuck on verifying account makes me think that the server is having issues. Yeah, let's go talk. Well, let's sell our stuff to the jeweler first. Yeah, 1,500 gold. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, dude. We're rich, chat. We're rich. Always take the jewelry. Jewelry and gems. Okay. Now let's use our newfound, don't sell your own jewels like I did one day. Wait, what do you mean your own jewels? Oh, like jewelry you're meant to be wearing? Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Okay, do you train poisoning? You do. Let's go. Alrighty, 50 poisoning. So with 50 poisoning, we should be able to use just normal venom sac. So I think I just double click it. Yes. Yeah, well, we're gonna train our healing during this process as well. So kind of a win-win, honestly. I don't really want to do this too much just yet because, well, actually, do you gain poisoning from this? Oh my God, dude. You have a spare set of jewels in your bag? Yeah, I remember us using some that gave us like lockpicking and stuff for when we needed it. I remember doing that. They drink up, eat up. There's an official Efellen Discord link to the Multiverse at SOS General channel over this way. Might have server status or still might be around to help troubleshoot. The Tazio will connect, but Classic doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's way out of my knowledge. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's see. Let's go sell these. Okay. Oh my god, dude, that sickles worth so much. Yeah, any slayers just go crazy. Hit chance increase, fire resist 11, poison cleansing. That is a really good weapon. It's a shame we can't use it. It's also good. Arch protection, don't care about that. At some point we're gonna find a weapon, chat, that is so good for our build. We're gonna be so happy. Right now we're using this Chris. It's not too bad. It's got hit harm, hit life leech, but yeah, it's not great. Also, trying to kill poison creatures with the poison element Chris probably wasn't our best move either, now that I'm thinking about it. $9,200 copper, not bad. 1,000 silver, pretty good. Yeah, we made 3,200 gold from that. We died twice and lost, what, 1,800? I think like 1,800. Oh yeah, sorry. The command doesn't work in the YouTube chat for some reason. Hang on, I'll post it. Oh my god. Ugh. YouTube chat. The message is too long. It's my chat. I should be able to type as long of a message as I want. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. There we go. I had to turn it into 3 different messages. There you go. Okay. Let's see. We don't want those. Honestly, I think we're kind of past the bow and arrow phase of life as well, so just put that there. Poisoning +8? Oh, shit. Oh my god, dude. This thing gives us 20 HP. That's crazy. Well, this will be useful when we're trying to train our poisoning, so that'll be nice. You're welcome. We have to recreate our characters. The progression was not brought over from SOS. Yeah, you have to recreate. Gotta start all over. The hit life leech faster casting. I'm honestly, I might use it just because it's not poison element. It is kind of just worse in every way, though. Well, that's not true. It's got bleed, attack, and disarm. Bleed, attack, and disarm. That's obviously a lot worse than armor penetrate and poison. Let's see. Let's find bleed attack. Causes the target to bleed profusely, causing direct damage several times over the next 2 seconds. The amount of damage dealt decreases each time. Okay, what about disarm? Pretty self-explanatory, but let's see. Disarms target and prevents them from rearming any weapon for a short duration. I mean, disarming an opponent that actually equips a weapon is very powerful for sure. I wonder what other abilities this will get. I'm curious about something. Let me Let me poison it. And let's see how good it is. You cannot poison that. You can only poison certain ones. Oh my god, you can't poison ward forks? What a scam. Never mind, the ward fork is out. The Chris is in. Eight charges, okay. And we have to apply it manually. Here, have that potion. Maybe you'll have better luck IDing it than I will. Got scammed, I know. Feels bad. Okay, there we go. Are we good to go? I assume there's a lot of potions here. 11. Okay, we need to find a dungeon with poison creatures in it that doesn't ruin my life. If we can make that happen, that would be great. We need to, oh, I got an idea. I don't remember what mob spawn in the dungeon, and it's a devil guard. Oh, we need bandages. Hang on. The one inside it, they're like, it's surrounded by a mountain. Go to fire. We already tried. There was a fire steed and it beat my ass big time. It did like 60 damage when it hit me. Fire has been drastically changed since SOS. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, bandages, right. You be in good hands and Scara. See, I'm scared to do Scara because I don't think that we are strong enough to go there yet. And because Efellen is harder than SOS, I'm twice as scared. I will say, I don't know if they lowered the chances of it happening or we've just gotten really lucky. We haven't had Balrons jump out of the shadows and jump out of moon gates and start just murdering us yet. So that's been kind of nice. I did take camping very seriously in Scara, and when I felt it was hard, I relogged camp, came back next day and farmed the same spot over and over until it was easy enough. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. He parried me and ran away. What giant spider? Yes. Give me your fangs. Nice. Luck +2. Okay. I mean, I'm not even gonna take that. You disrespect me. Okay, so is it Devil Guard? It is Devil Guard. Yeah, so let's go over to the noob cave, which I think is on this side. I don't remember what this dungeon is like. Hopefully there's some poison stuff in here that we can fight. So we can get their fangs. Eventually our healing will be high enough. Let's see, what's our healing at? Oh my god, dude, we've gained so much healing. Dude, joining guilds is cracked. Oh my god. You gain skills so much faster once you're in the guild. It's crazy. Because we gained, before we joined the guild, our healing was going up so slow. That was a great tip. It did cost us a lot of money, but my God. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to use these to make more poison potions until we join the Assassin's Guild. Otherwise, our poisoning is going to go up really slowly. Hot Spring Cave. Okay, so that's a mining cave. I assume this is also a mining cave. Cavern of Sermillion. It's not marked as a dungeon, but I see a chest here, so. It's murder time. Luck 39. Nah. Damn, I'm real sad that we can't use this Warrior Fork. I was excited to use that, actually. It's tragic. But not being able to poison it is... Say, let's try this poison out, actually. We look extremely ill. It's doing 6 damage per tick. I mean, this will be... It'll be a lot more useful when we're doing poison that doesn't do 6 damage, but... We spend a lot of time running from stuff a lot. Marks of the Scourge. Did it drop those because I poisoned it? And I assume that used 1 charge? Yeah, it did. Oh, hello. Yeah, maybe fighting 3 magic mobs at once is feeling a little too cocky, perhaps. Okay, well. Oh my god, dude. I thought that with the flame there would, you know, keep me safe. It didn't. It did not. I got fucking murdered big time. Triple mage chat. I thought before they caught up to me and cast like 10,000 different spells at once, the fire would probably kill them. It didn't, chat. Regret to inform you, it didn't. Oh yeah, I remember killing these mung bats for loot before. For some reason, these mung bats used to drop insane items. I wonder if they still do. I'm just happy that we have the gold to get resurrected without getting statted. Okay. Bro, we gotta get a wandering healer outside of this town. You got me running around all over the damn place. Dude, I can't believe how bad those water elementals screwed us up. The damage comes so fast when they just get their sing dump going. It's insane. 900 gold scammed. It might be kind of hard to get to our body if those water elementals are still there. Hopefully they've moved. Really hope they've moved, because if they haven't, I'm not sure how we're gonna get to our body. Maybe go around the bottom and hopefully they don't lock onto us. Let's see. It is times like these when I wish I had stealth in the build, though, for sure. Yeah, That's what I was afraid of. Just camping my body, dude. Leave me alone. Camping my body and teleporting to catch up to me is dastardly. Absolutely dastardly. Yeah, let's camp. Let's get some stats. Our camping is high enough to get the good one, or to do the like pocket dimension one, but we haven't found one yet. I don't remember what that item is called. I don't remember. Is it like a large tent or something like that? I can't remember. Yeah, let's see. We are almost at our skill cap, chat, which means we got some tough choices to make here. So I think for the moment, block that. Maybe remove trap isn't as important because we can use 10-foot poles and hope for the best. It's gonna be searching that is... Searching is the one that really matters, but maybe we don't need such high searching. Maybe like 50 searching would be fine. I wonder if there's like a break point on searching where you really need to get it that high for it to be useful. Yeah, you guys still camp at the door. Okay, not too bad. That certainly went a lot better. Drink the water elemental's water. Okay, you teleported literally 0 tiles, dude. Greater poison, nice. Okay. We will eventually put that to use. See, this water elemental seems a lot stronger than the other one. Oh my god! No! Bruh. Holy shit, we found the king of the water elementals. Jesus Christ. You see that damage? I'm a little scared of this one for obvious reasons. Why is this one so much stronger? He's just a normal water elemental, quote unquote normal, as normal as a water elemental could be. He's spell spamming. He just instantly cures the poison. Damn, dude, this one was strong. My god. Silver Serpent Venom? Yeah, sure. Frostbite Potion, very nice. Expertly Mysterious. There's no shot we're going to be doing that one, unfortunately. Okay, finally, I can come over here and open this chest, which was my mission from the beginning. Okay, see if we can steal the container. Nope, we sucked. Confirmed for suck. Ogre Lord is a little concerning. If we can fight an Arctic Ogre Lord, then I think I can probably handle a normal one, but it's going to be tough. Because it's technically weaker. Well, we weren't able to kill the Arctic one, but it was close, chat. We almost killed it. Yeah, let's see. If nothing else, I can poison it, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it also throws items. Yeah, it sure does. Oh. Just let the poison do its work. We run around, we heal, the poison keeps ticking. It is the poison is great for stuff like this. Where I just run around a lot because it's doing like decent damage. I mean, it's 6 damage per tick, which is not amazing, but it's literally free damage, so. Oh my god. One more hit. There we go. Okay, that's trash. That's also trash. You didn't drop anything good, dude. The least you could have done was drop something. Okay, it's trash. Oh, good. Spider, oh my god, dude. That's a crazy crossbow. Spider eradication, poison resist, and luck. I mean, I gotta take that. That's like the perfect crossbow, because that's what I use it for, is killing poisonous stuff. Repairing powder is really nice. Yeah, let's try to steal this. We suck. What about this one? Oh, we got one of them at least. That's something. Can sell that to the Thieves Guild. Damn, dude. You could wear a shirt if we wanted to. Which is kind of surprising because I gotta be honest, I didn't realize ogres wore shirts. Dude, every time I see a conflagration potion, that's how I know I've made the right choice. Might as well run the search macro while we're going through here. Hit points, strength. Yeah, we can sell it. Oh, new robe. Let's go. See, chat, I knew we didn't need to upgrade this robe. Right when it's about to break, we get a new one. New and improved. Hola, hola, Honome's gilded dark robe of the Forgotten. It's got 3 more luck, which makes it so much better. Wait, it looks kind of awesome. Oh my god. Holy shit, this person really knows how to use a spear. Jesus. Okay, bandages, strength potion. Tactics, intelligence. It's trash. I mean, this looks like a room that would have some poisonous creatures in it. Okay, you're getting poisoned. You shot me with the bow, you're getting poisoned. Actually, I've got you trapped in the corner. GG. OP strat. Swing speed. Nah. Again, though, always take jewelry because it's so easy to sell and it's really good. That's my money making move right there, Chad. Kill someone for their jewelry and then sell it at a pawn shop. It works really well in UO as well. Okay, what's back here? Where the hell am I? Oh, interesting. This is how you... I thought you had to take the moon gate to get in here. Okay. I don't love getting smacked by 2 spears at once, gotta be honest. Oh my god, dude, they do so much damage. They really know how to use that spear. Nope. Okay. And look at that, chat. The poison's almost killed this one. Look at it go. Isn't it beautiful? Wow, my poison did 9 damage attack. I'm getting strong, chat. My power is overwhelming. What the fuck? I identify the blank? What did that turn into? I have no idea what that potion I just identified turned into. I assume it was some kind of poison potion. And then in the text, it just said you identified the blank, period. It didn't say what it was. Okay. One at a time. Come on. I see multiple items in there worth looting, so yeah. Oh my god. No, don't you go in there. Oh my god, you scumbag. Okay. It is scary that they can cast spells through walls, I will say. Oh my god, 37 damage poison? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Bro. I gotta talk to these people. We gotta be friends with them. They really know how to use poisoning. Holy shit. 37 damage poison dot is insane. Witch doctor. Oh my god. Oh, let me out. Okay, I think we're just gonna let that be. Bro. Oh. Yeah. I can't believe we didn't die, honestly. I thought I was so clever. I was like, I'm gonna hit him with the cheeky little poison here, and then I'll go outside and let the poison do its work. Instantly hits me for like 70 damage. A Naga. Oh, shit. How strong is this Naga? You're kind of strong. One thing I think every version of Yoa needs is the removal of mobs fleeing. Just feels so much better. I like that they flee, but it does make things more complicated, for sure. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's a nasty poison, chat. It might be over. If we fail to cure this, it might be over for us. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. It's over. RIP. RIP. Did I also detonate an exploding pot on myself? Yes, but it wouldn't have made a difference. No, my horse. Dude, we got to make some macros for our potions. For sure. No horse is icing on it. The fact that it's going to die to a skeleton is... that is what hurts, honestly. Losing horse the third to a skeleton is just so insulting. Because now I gotta walk on bare feet. I'm gonna get some parasites in my feet, probably. My horse is gonna be dead AF to a skeleton. Poisoner dies to poison. Yep. Hello, is this OSI? It is not. It is not. It is called Efellen. Oh my god, why is there a Cyclops? Dude, go do Cyclops stuff. Get out of the forest. It's basically Elder Scrolls meets Ultima Online. You can type in !Efellen for more information. RIP horse. God but not forgotten. Let's pour one out for our homie. Wait, get me away from this guy. Why am I gray? Why am I gray, actually? What happened? Plus I'm gray? I don't even know what I did. What crimes have I committed? Paying homage and respect to my dead horse? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was a crime to love something. Love is a crime now. I'm sorry. Fucking awful. Wasting alcohol is a criminal act. And the best part, it wasn't even alcohol. All right, we're straight edge, chat. We poured water on the ground. All we drink is water. Crocodile, nice. Crocodiles and the pandas really getting along over here. Okay, we need to get another horse now. Oh my god, dude, we died in the worst spot. We're so far from civilization. What the hell? All because the damn Naga. Naga poisoned me. There you go. You made mockery of a solemn jester. It wasn't about mockery, okay? I was paying homage to my horse. A horse the third deserved that. And more, honestly. Well, maybe not more, but deserved that at least. The hell is this place? Come on. That's for my horse. I mean, I don't know how strong the skeletal mage will be. Oh no, Chad. It's happening again. Run! Oh, run! There's too many mage mobs. Oh shit, wait, this guy's a baller, kind of? He's flying into a mad rage? Oh my god. Yoink. You weren't gonna use that gold, don't look at me like that. You know what's worse? When you hit a mob 3 times and he did not hit you yet. It's just that tense moment when you can get hit for half your life, half of your HP if the mob hits you. Yeah, 1000%. That's pretty much me every time I fight a mob that I know is gonna cast a spell. Cause it's just like, it's just a matter of, is it going to use a combo on you that you can't heal from? Or is it going to poison you with a really strong poison? You get smashed that way. You never know what you're going to get. Giant killing dagger with swing speed increase. Oh, God. Why is every weapon swordsmanship? Mind rot? Must be TikTok. Pain spike? I mean, you got to take it because slayers sell for so much. Okay, yoink. We are going to get a fencing weapon that goes crazy at some point. It will happen. The music is so relaxing. Okay, Ankh Egg. I believe Ankh Eggs love to poison. So poisoned me before he ran off. Classic. Oh shit, he had a poison potion and a venom sac. Let's go. Okay, where did that go? See if we can ID this. Nope. Bracelet with damage increase 15%. Holy. Hit chance, hit point increase. Unfortunately, ours is giving us 8 health. Damn, 15% damage increase. What's the max you can have? You can have 100% damage increase. Holy shit. I mean, that's a toughie, dude. 15% damage increase or 8 health. And hit chance increase. I think I would rather have the 8 health, to be honest. Yeah. It is a lot of damage, but I don't know, dude. Health is just such an important stat. You die so easily. Even with our health at 126, we still die so easily, as you've no doubt witnessed. Okay, we really need to find a town. We need to work our way back to Brit so we can get a horse. I think we've somehow managed to lose gold today. Between all the dying and having to get a new horse, it's been hard out here. I definitely believe that Efellen is harder than Secrets of Cesaria, because I feel like by this point in Secret of Cesaria, we were starting to find our stride. We probably had found Jobina, our first and most important party member. We had found them by this point, I would say, which really helped out a lot too. We have had no such luck. I mean, I can't even do normal dungeons yet. It's just, we get absolutely smashed. Lizard? Come here, lizard. Crappy spear. Crappy gloves. You like the equipment portion of the paper doll? Yeah, this paper doll right here, it's really cool. It's super useful. Just being able to see everything at a glance like this is so nice. Always interested to see what other versions of UO add, for sure. Oh my god, dude, he attacked me. Oh, because my karma's negative. He's a hater. Right. People, oh shit. Fitting name. He does seem to be quite angry. Oh my god. Straight into another poison classic. Oh. My loot. I admittedly haven't watched many of your Efellen streams, but on SOS, you amassed a lot of really good loot through searching for trapdoors. Did you do similar on this play? Might explain a power differential. Yes, actually. My searching is at 91 currently. The biggest problem is I'm just not able to exist inside of higher level dungeons right now. Now, I did make the skill gain harder this time around, which is probably playing into it for sure. But yeah, I don't know. The mobs are just way stronger for sure, it seems like. Mage mobs especially they will lay down the smoke for sure. All right, chat. I'm pretty sure we can handle the dragon. Well, actually, you know what? We might actually be able to handle the dragon. Preparing an attack. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess I'm really glad I didn't get hit with that. Oh! It was going pretty well. Is it worth it? I don't want to die anymore, chat. Why do I keep turning gray, by the way? What crimes do I keep committing that are turning me gray? Thank you. See, now that's a healer. A healer that actually heals you. Isn't that nice? Oh my god. Oh, it turns me gray when they attack me. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're so strong. They're so strong. No! Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, actually, bro, are you insane? This is worse than the Jedi's. What was that? Homie, like, bowled my ass. Fucking locked me down. The mobs are Giga Jews? Yeah, the server does not play around. The mobs will ruin your life. I'm real curious what keeps turning us gray, though. I'm not sure. This mob attacked me and it turned me gray, which is very odd. I know they're attacking me because we have negative karma. This is not going to be good, chat. Get me out of there. Yeah, I know they're attacking us because we have negative karma, but I don't know why it turns me criminal when they attack me. I mean, I'm in the Healer's Guild, for crying out loud. How you gotta attack somebody and kill them when they're in the Healer's Guild? That's fucked up. Let's camp, chat. I've decided it's time to camp. Are you perma-gray? I don't think so. I don't know why I would be, unless like having negative karma makes everybody hate you permanently. I don't know. Dude, maybe being an assassin's not worth that shit. I'm starting to wonder. Maybe being a poisoner ain't worth it. Let's see, what's our camping at? 93.1. It's getting there. It's almost maxed out. See, we do need to gather some more kindling. Okay, how much did we get? 9? That's not too bad. Wait, that's giving me acorns. I don't want acorns. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't want acorns. Okay, so hopefully people in town won't also attack us on sight. I have no explanation for that mechanic. I assume for some reason when people attack you, you turn gray because you're attacking them back, question mark, and it's something funky with the coding. I'm not sure. I could be totally wrong. Could be intentional. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, dude, we got a black good. Oh, will they buy black goods even when I'm not in the Thieves Guild? Please, please say yes. I need this. No, sorry, but I don't do business with those I don't trust. No, no. That truly hurts me. That truly hurts me. That was the one thing I cared about, and they took it from me. Okay, how much gold did we make? We made 900 gold, so one of our deaths we've made up for. Congratulations, us. And I don't think the jeweler's going to have enough gold for us to buy our jewelry. We got 400 gold. Let's see. You know what? Have a little extra. Okay, you won't take a little extra. You know what? Fair enough. How much gold do you got? 435. Okay. Let's go get a horse. Where's the stable at here? Don't actually know. Is it? I think it's on this side, right? It's over here somewhere. Yeah, okay. One horse, please. One horse, please. Hey. One horse, please. $579. Yoink. All come, all follow me. And they stand so far away, and when you walk closer to them, they run off. What is this shenanigan? Oh, you can mount them from far away. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That's not too bad. I didn't realize I could fucking mount my horse from 20 feet away. Welcome to the squad, Horse the Fourth. Welcome. May your life be long. Unlike your predecessors, one of which was a llama. Okay, let's see. Put up the crossbow. That's a sick crossbow. I'm excited about that. I'm so sad about the war flag, dude. I was so stoked. I mean, you know, now that I think about it, until I'm gonna become a poisoner, I might as well use this because I'm not even gonna use Infectious Strike on this. I might as well hit some with Bleed and Disarm. Okay, you go there. What was our quest again? Let's see, quests. Yeah, we've only discovered Cesaria. Feels bad. Far. Ancient Pyramid. That's right, the Ancient Pyramids. Do I know where that's at? I think I know where that's at, right? I think so. I think it's a normal dungeon though, so it's too hard for us. Feels bad. Okay, do we get poisoning from this? Oh, we do get poisoning. Oh. You should move either your camera or your map to the right side. I'm used to hiding my map behind the camera because when I play in Outlands. Not that it really does anything, but... Okay, let's see. Put these there. Just hold on to these for now. Screw it. Well, these potions do weigh a lot. Okay, put those there. Why did I hang out? Oh yeah, really high physical resist. That's right. Okay, there we go. Clear out our inventory just a little bit. What is in our inventory that weighs so much? 31 pounds. 5. Oh yeah, we need to sell this. It like blended right in. Come on, it's a Slayer weapon. You know you want it. You know you do. Oh, 180. Let's go. What did I tell you, chat? They love Slayers. They can't get enough of them. Yeah, let's put up our Chris for now as well. Because we're not going to need that. Let's see. We'll sell this when we get a chance to. When it comes to bows, I would rather use a heavy bow because you're going to burn through your ammo quicker for no reason with a faster bow. So I would rather just use an insanely slow bow that does spider eradication, and it'll save us ammo and it will do more damage. So win-win. And that bow might just straight up like one-shot people, or one-shot a spider anyways. I'm actually pretty stoked about Disarm Strike. I think it could come in handy. I'm curious what other abilities this will get at 100 fencing. I think I'll get a new skill, question mark. Yeah, I think at 100 we get a new one. 100 fencing and 100 tactics. Oh no, I need to get my tactics to 90. That's why. Yeah, once tactics gets 90, I think I'll get another skill as well. And then you get one at 100, question mark, I think. Yeah, I think there's 4 total. You might get a 5th one at 110 or 120. I'm not sure. I've never used power scrolls on SOS because it's really complicated. Okay, let's see. Yeah, drop snooping. So we've got 100 more skill points we'll be able to work with. We're putting it off a little bit longer, but it's definitely not far away. The sooner we get our healing to 100, the better, because as soon as that hits 100, we are joining Assassin's Guild. We're going to try to level our poison as quickly as we possibly can, because that's going to help us tremendously. Once we're able to LP stuff, and we're able to use the poison ascension or the assassin ascension, it's going to really help out. But chat, that is going to do it for us for now. We'll be back tomorrow for more Efellen. Probably a lot more Efellen, actually, because I won't talk about other stuff for the first 2.5 hours of the stream, I would assume. I don't know. I guess anything can happen. And Thief changes are development in progress. So who knows? We may wake up tomorrow and apocalypse is upon us. Who knows? Anything is possible. Or it could be more good news. We're going to chill out here next to the sleeping grizzly bear and the comfy fire. And you know what, chat? I hope that you're able to do the same, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. As always, I very much appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, make sure you head over to the Discord, get joined up. We'll be back tomorrow for more fun. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night, everybody.